It's happening. It's happening. It's live, I think. Yes, it's live. Okay, we're all here together, YouTube and Twitch chat. You didn't ask if I have food, you only wanted me to share it, but I have no food to share. So the question earlier was, what the heck are we working on today? And that's a big question because we're making a modular frame factory. But I'm doing this hard thing where I'm not putting it all in the same location. So first off, we're importing iron ingots from elsewhere, over there, actually. But we're bringing those to the base. We've set up the logistics floor yesterday. That cave we saw 24 hours ago, we're not going to the cave. We're not going to the cave. We set up this logistics floor to split all the iron ingots and stuff. This whole thing is giving me a headache, so I like this is hard. All right, this is hard. I'm glad that I didn't try to force through it yesterday. Cave. Hi, Captain Junebug. We've made so much progress. Thanks. If we know what we're working on, then boy, have we come to the wrong stream. Well, I'm not 100% positive what we're working on exactly, because down here is a whole other thing. Alright, so we have constructors that are making individual parts, and I've set up some logistics down here too, and you can see I put signs on these things to say where everything is going, or what is coming out of the machines. If I could do this over, I would change the sign location. I didn't finish it. We kind of got started. My gas cloud factory down there needs some Nobelisk. Yeah, we'll get there maybe. Then there's this whole thing. So there was a lot of going back and forth about how we're gonna build the rest of the cliffside factory. And what I landed on is this, sorta, kinda. Because somebody suggested, it was Spark Arrestor actually, Spark Arrestor suggested, or didn't even suggest, I think just pointed out this cool little cave right here. Like if you look where I built this archway, there's like this neat little natural arch. You just said there's a cave. Yeah, well, this is what started this. The arch is my fault. Well, you planted the seed, which turned into me making an archway, which turned into me deciding that this is where we're building the factory. Hi, Hippo!
BVR salutes Smooth Brain reporting for duty.
Hi, Hippo! Thank you for the 15 months! Welcome back! And welcome in. Hello. I, too, feel pretty smooth brain today because I am really, really, really sleepy. Like, so tired. But I'm gonna try and build a factory today. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. I'm overarching again. Overarching? I'm overarching. So I'm just not sure what we're doing here exactly. This whole thing is making me just scratch my head. I'm not sure how to build it. I didn't come up with any ideas last night either. I was too busy fuming over the festival schedule to think about Satisfactory. But Hippo, thank you so much for the 15 months and the 7-month streak. I really appreciate that. Thank you for keeping the sub alive, and welcome back. And it's so nice to see you. Everyone, Hippo's here. Hippo's awesome, and... Sorry, I'm trying to fish a tea bag out of my mug with a pen. Nice, even. It's nice to see me too. We got to hang out at TwitchCon this year, and Hippo plays a lot of similar stuff. I don't know if Hippo's playing Satisfactory, but Hippo was playing Planet Crafter, which I'm seeing a lot of people play these days. Is there a reason why everyone's playing Planet Crafter? Is it like... is there an update or something? Or is it cool? Or... should just be on my radar? New DLC? Alright. Okay. I need a better solution for climbing to the other factory than this ladder. I suppose that is what you call the jetpack. New planet. Hi, Benihana. So what is coming down this weird little shaft thing that I built is iron rods. And a lot of them. And it's just iron rods. Hi, Chaos. Welcome in. There are lakes in your planets now. Whoa. Hyperloops are fun for factories too. Hi, Wathman. Yeah, I think we actually unlocked Hyperloops. Hypertubes. We did. Like, I can actually make these. I just have to make them. Are you suggesting that I make one to get from point A to point B on this factory? It's not a bad idea. Hypertubes. Yes, not hyperlubes. Yeah, so I'm seeing that maybe you don't like my fart factory over here. Playing with aluminum for the first time last week was your head scratcher. Well, the part that's really been breaking my brain is that we need to put a bunch of assemblers down here to assemble modular frames. And then I built this archway thing. And the cliffside factory is getting to be really big. Like, do you think we should make it longer rather than wide? This one right here is pretty skinny by comparison, and this one's really wide. Maybe we should make it skinny. And long. Updating Satisfactory and hotel Wi-Fi is heartbreaking. Do you have to pay for the hotel Wi-Fi to update Satisfactory at hotel Wi-Fi speeds? Okay. I was entertaining this idea of this, like, platform thing. I don't like it. I actually do kind of like the idea of the platform, but not right here. Yeah. Hotel Wi-Fi. So, archway thing, right? I'm envisioning that we bring the output of the rest of our materials down this way. So we would have another logistics floor on the underside right here. Okay, well now I'm gone forever. We would build another logistics floor down here to handle all of that. And by all of that, I mean like screws, and I cannot get on this ladder. What do we need for modular frames? It's... Oh, there's a blueprint tab now. I just found that. Modular frames. Reinforced iron plates. And iron rods. Oh, bolted frames. We could make bolted frames, you know. Would bolted frames be better? Is there a reason why I chose to do this with iron rods as opposed to bolted frames? It's a lot faster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bolted frames require more resources. Do they, though? Moving 250 screws a minute becomes an issue early game too. I do have the cast screw recipe, which is what we're currently using. Hold on, let me check my Satisfactory calculator thingy. Am I using alternate recipes for this? What did I say that recipe was? Bolted frame? Bolted frames are not selected. bolted frames and cast screws, and don't want to use stitched plates because I don't have any. Copper wire. Although we could, make iron wire. This is gonna change everything. Everything. Alternatively, we can make bolted iron plates. Okay, hold on. Let's turn on iron wire. Iron wire. Bolted iron plate and stitched iron plate. And then see if this thing updates itself. It totally does. Okay, let me switch scenes so you can see this. Now it wants me to do copper though. How do I tell it I don't want to do copper? I say no copper, no copper. Think again, no copper. Chat, this goes up from 20 modular frames per minute to 25.189 modular frames per minute. We get 5 more frames per minute. You just did the math today. The stitch iron plate recipe is the most resource efficient. Well, that's what it's having me do. Making iron wire. It changes everything though. Everything. It reduces the number of constructors we need by like 8. By like 8. Because now it's only calling for 17. Ish. Let's round up a bit. Or round down, I guess. This hurts my brain. I'm too sleepy. Iron wire is a goated recipe. I think I must have initially made this plan before we had iron wire. I feel like that's what happened. It still wants me to make iron rods and not make bolted frames. So it says using the stitched plate is more effective than using the regular plate, but then is suggesting that I actually go with the original modular frame recipe. Even though I have a bolted frame. Three times reinforced plate, 56 times screws makes 2 times modular frame. That's not right, is it? It is right. It just does it faster. 5 per minute. I'm back. We do have T3 belts. We do. Also, hi King Ezio, hope you're doing well. You're a gamer. Can I break that down into FPS, please, so you can understand? It would be more frames per minute. Well, I guess more frames per second. We would have more FPS. Actually, we go up from 20 to 25. Bolted frame would be less resource efficient with my current setup. 2 per cycle, 5 cycles per minute. Yeah. Yeah, a T3 belt is 270. Bolted frame is good for saving space but costs more resources. So this changes everything. Whoopsies. Hi, Commander Red. Hello, hello. Wait a second. No, this is way more constructors. I missed this one right here. That one was sneaky. Let me actually do it like this. This is more constructors. This is... not... Can we get this thing to round up or round down to solid numbers? Because is there a way to do that? Why is it giving me weird numbers for machines? Power usage. 30 constructors, it says. I only have 24. So it is rounding up. 10 plus 12 plus 7. 11. This is ridiculous though. So the point is 10.067 constructors. So they want me to build 11 constructors, one clocked at 7.58%. Why even have the 11th constructor? Just overclock the 10th one to be at like 107% speed. Reaching the point where we won't be able to get everything nice and even, but I want to. Do we prefer Satisfactory Tools or Satisfactory Calc? I kind of like how this one gives the output. I haven't used Satisfactory Calculator that much. Overclocking takes extra parts. Underclocking is free. But underclocking technically takes extra parts too because we have to build a whole other machine. You know what I mean? Hi Ember Hopes, welcome in. Hello. That's why the calculator does not recommend it. Hi there, Falk. Oh, we got an ad break. It looks to me like the calculator's recommending it right now. What we could do is change the items per minute to manually add 25. Manually put in 25. Oh, 25, like this. But it still kind of gives me a weird number. It does make it less awkward, though. Whoa, it doesn't even require the full output of ore that we have. We can underclock one of our current miners a little bit. I mean, our smelters. Overview. Oh, neato. 20 assemblers, 29 constructors, 16 smelters. 29 constructors. So it's saying 12 plus 7 plus 10. 29. Maximize is great for figuring out the max and then adjusting it down where we want it. Okay, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. So, what Spark meant by extra parts, I know Spark explained it. In order to overclock a machine, you have to have a power shard to do it, whereas you can underclock the machine for quote-unquote free. Like, you can just tell it to run less. But if you want it to run at a higher rate, you have to give it something... You have to give it the fuel to do that. So... I was just kind of being cheeky and saying that, well, wait, it does require more resources because you have to just, you know, build the machine in general, but... I guess it depends on your priorities. I'm not really over or underclocking anything right now. It's like 1 or 2 machines, so I have plenty of power shards to spare. That's not the concern. The silly thing is... building a machine just to clock it at 11%. That just feels silly to me. But okay. So if we go with this, like, we're gonna make more frames per minute, which is ultimately more better. But I do think it reduces the amount of assemblers we need. By a lot. This is 20 assemblers. If I switch it back to what we originally had, which was didn't have bolted frames, and we weren't using stitched plates. And this was set to maximize. 16 assemblers, 25 constructors, 16 smelters, 60. Okay, no, it's more assemblers, isn't it? The assemblers are pretty chonky. Stitched plates. 25 items per minute. Yeah, okay, it's more assemblers. But I feel like we should do this because we're making use of an alternate recipe, which is kind of fun. A couple alternate recipes, actually. And it would be nice if it would just remember the way that I arrange this stuff. Just remember it. Just remember. I get that I'm changing it. It's my fault. Whatever. Well, we just underclock the whole line. The problem with this is I have to build more machines. 29 constructors. I currently have 24. And it's gonna be uneven. What I might do instead is just build 30. Factory building in a factory building game? I might just build 30 of them because my brain just demands that number be even. Okay, let's build 30 constructors and tear everything down because everything's wrong. Everything's wrong! Where am I? We're still on the ladder. Tear it down! You thought we were done? You thought that we were making progress? No, somebody had the bright idea of looking at alternate recipes, which I think we unlocked since we started this factory, and I initially came up with a game plan. Please build cute factory. Okay, we are using these big chonky foundations here. Oh man, alright. Okay, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. This is fine. We can also underclock the whole line, divide the output we want by the output of the complete constructor line. It will give us a value between 1 and 0. That's the percentage of the whole line. For example, we need 100 iron plates, 4 constructors, 30 each gives you 120. 3 will give you 90. Overclock 1 and keep it at 3, or divide 100 by 120 and that gives you a percentage for all 4. I sort of get what you're saying. Kind of get it. Wait, though. This is built, so this is in the center of the building. So if we have 24 machines and I'm upping it to 30, that's 6. That's 3 on each side. We're just gonna put 6 on the end over here. Yes, the overpass doesn't have to be centered. If I don't want to add machines, we could overclock the ones we have. No, it's cool. I'm fine to build more machines. I was just really satisfied with how this was centered. Like everything split evenly from our our iron input. We can just have 3 machines on each side. Well, it's not the end of the world. Or is it? Or is it? Question is, which side do I add them to? I think this side. We'll add 2 over here. Which way do we want these to go? I don't remember now. The input is up top. So this way? Yeah. Put 2 on this side. I'm sorry, I'm missing cables. Oh, Well, that should be fine, because I have the materials to build cables in my inventory. We should just be able to make them. Thanks, copper wire. It's an easy way to calculate the percentage of the whole line. It sounds like it. Don't let this be a grassy fields tear down. Tear the whole thing down. More machines accommodates later expansion more easily than sealing up the exact number we need right now. Clunk, 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 clunk. The only reason... Okay, there's a couple reasons why I don't want to overclock, but the main one is power consumption. I'm tapping my coffee cup in rhythm to this. Tap, 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 tap. It's actually extremely satisfying. Why do I have all this iron ore in my pocket too? If we use more power, then we can finish the power plant. Finish the power plant? We just unlocked iron ingots into pies. Iron ingots into pipes. We do have a lot of power right now. Now is the time for frivolous power wasting. Okay, I have a lot of shards in my pocket, but I don't know that I have enough to overclock all of these machines by the appropriate amount. I haven't done the sloop research yet. Pie recipes, sign you up! Okay, I was gonna wait till that was 300, and I'm bored. I can't. Everything is full. Okay. Hi there, the Volt. You've only pressed spacebar once. Yeah. Okay, what if I want to overclock the entire line? Then what's the math for that? Does the calculator give me that option to, like, math that out? Can I tell it? Check the outputs, math it out. Well, that's why I'm asking, how do I math it out? I'm not that good at math. I'm not, like, hopeless with math, but I'm also just, like, not a math whiz. Buildings. I can't tell it to adjust the amount of buildings. Yeah, the overclocking is exponential on its power usage. Blue Squid explained it a couple weeks, or was that last week? I don't know. What is time? Explain the exponential power usage. To chat, but I have no memory of the exact amounts. I guess what we could do is... So, for instance, this thing is saying to make 250 iron wire per minute. Over 12 constructors, one of which is underclocked. Let me switch back. Oh no, I'm not in full screen. Hi, Braxis. Ah, close the thing. Ah. Okay, so say this was iron wire. It makes 22.5 per minute. And I needed 250? I think? Yeah, 250 per minute. So 250 divided by 22.5. Oh, yeah, okay, that's what it's telling me to do, is underclock one machine by like 11%. To make 12 machines and underclock one to 11%, but what if I want to... It's tricky because I don't... If we have 24 machines, I don't know how much we need to overclock each one in particular. It's just gonna be easier to build the machines. I'm just gonna build them. I'm just building them. Three on this side. It wants 29 constructors. I'm building an extra. 7 of which are going to make iron plates. Yeah, I'm just building extra machines. Building is fun! And divide that by 2 for all machines overclocked to 200. I don't want to math it. I don't wanna. Because then I need to also math it for the other things that we have to build too. This building just keeps getting bigger. I tried to keep it all like small and compact and it just keeps growing. What the heck? The factory must grow. Because the power consumption will explode. Why are we concerned about which machines to overclock? Because I laid these machines out with the intention of... Let me just explain what happened. So I originally planned this factory out for a different recipe, but then we found some alt recipes, which are pretty cool. But those change my my requirements a little bit, so we need more constructors and more assemblers, but we'll make more resources in the end. So woof. Pupper love, hi. HFDSJKSHEW. Hello. Big wolf, yeah, just one wolf. Just the one. What was I saying? Jeez, Emmy. Making me do a distract. Oh, so we're changing recipes. So this was initially built to make modular frames using only cast screws, but then also iron rods. And then I don't know what I did, but I went in here and I was just looking at recipes for something, and then I found that we have other recipes like stitched plates. Reinforced plates. Are we making stitch plates? Yeah. I think we decided to go with stitch plates, which completely changes the factory production line from, like, if we go down... Nope, not right here. Not here. Okay, yeah, here works. So screws, using the cast screw recipe. Screws, 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 screws. And rods, 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 rods. And over here we had plates. Now we need to make, rather than all that, we're making iron wire, rods, and plates. Wait, we're not making any screws at all? We're not making any screws. We're stitching plates. We're not screwing them together. To-do list. So here's what changed, essentially. Plates. We were initially planning to make reinforced iron plates using iron plates and screws. And then I kind of discovered this alternate stitch recipe. Again. My brain is tired. Plates and wire, which I had ruled out because we didn't have iron wire, but guess what? We actually do. I think we found that recently, like last week sometime. We have iron wire now. So we can bypass the need for screws entirely. But instead that creates a demand for wire in its place, so it changes everything, basically. Like all that work we did yesterday, everything changed. We said screw it, or rather, don't screw it. Yes. What are the rods for? Modular frames. So we have plates, and then we need rods. So there's alternates that we can do too, but the easiest thing to do is just going to be this modular frame recipe. Bolted frame, I think, is technically faster, but way more expensive because we would have to make screws. In this case, we don't have to make screws at all. So everything changes. Just so you all know, we have to redo it, everything. Iron wire is very slow. Lots of machines in exchange for not routing in copper. Well, routing in copper is gonna be slow. All right, hold on. Let's go back to the thing. To this. So, we make 25 frames per minute, like this. Using iron wire. If I change it to allow copper, it updates everything. And we set it to maximize. It makes 35 frames per minute. But look how many more things we need, alright? We need like copper ingots. We gotta make wire, then we gotta import wire somehow. It is 10 more frames per minute. Just causing trouble. You are just causing trouble. Yeah. It goes up from 25 frames to 35 for allowing copper as part of the production chain. 25. But notice how much simpler this is. I think it's more steps theoretically, but it all can be done using the iron ore that we already have, and we've like already got the infrastructure set up for this. If we change it now, we have to go and build infrastructure for this too. You are causing trouble. If we delete the entire factory, we no longer need alternate recipes. Using the iron or what? Making iron wire, we can make modular frames. But if we just use iron wire, which is more faster, I guess. Switchy switch. What are buttons? I'm too sleepy. It is 1 copper ingot to 2 wires versus 5 iron ingots to 9 wires, which is a difference of 30 per minute versus 25 per minute. Less, faster, more convenient. And fewer cycles, it builds slow. You don't have very many alt recipes yet. Okay, so this comes down to if there's any copper close by. I know there's some at the base, but I really don't want to have to route that through. There's some over here. It is pretty far. Like, even this is far. This is a pure node. But we don't need that much. It's pretty far, but not that far. Thanks for the posture check, Guppy. For the sake of sanity, you advise to just keep it as simple as we can. Using only iron and deleting the copper is a big upgrade. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that I'm not gonna do it anyway. Kind of thinking I'm just not gonna. Because, yeah, it's a lot. But also, we'll make way more frames. I guess we can always change it later. Thanks for the posture check. A wrist stretch, some hydration, a save the game reminder, tavern party tunes. Ah, jeez, Guppy. Ah, jeez. Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Hydration. Oh, that water is really cold. Save the game reminder. Need I remind you that this game has autosave? This is day 19. How about just simply day 19? And then Tavern Party OG tunes. Sigh. Making me work. You're in the process of doing your modular frame factory? Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel like dealing with copper. Like, I would like to get this factory actually set up. Building some factories and getting experience. We're ready for the more complicated stuff later on. Heck yeah. Cutie Wasp is partying. Having a party in chat. Alright, is this your attempt to wake me up? What if I told you that I'm sleepy and I don't want to wake up? Curse my allergies. Making life so difficult all the time. You think they were backwards. Were those conveyor lifts in the right direction? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. They're definitely not. You feel like you're behind on production per minute, but you're mostly building multi-part factories. Low quantity, but more broad production. I'm sure it's better than my factories, which are a total of nothingness. Meat music. Boom, 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 boom. This one doesn't even have one yet. What about these? Did I make these the right way? How can I tell which way they're facing? Just by looking at them. I don't know. I'll just rebuild them. Yeah, input. And then we fix the outputs. So I guess let's do these ones too. There's a lot of machines. You haven't gotten far enough into the game to have a good feel about how much you'll need in the future. You and me both. I have no idea. I just rebuilt that one. We don't even have anything built on this side. Okay. And these are the inputs. Inputs. And then outputs. Okay, so then we just gotta update the infrastructure here, which is annoying. Alright, tear it all down. After all this work we did yesterday, tear it all down. How are we having an ad break again? Didn't we just do one of those? Or is Satisfactory just doing what it does and eating time? Oh, right, so splitters. This one's gonna be weird because of things not being the same on both sides. We have 7 of them. We have 7. Maybe I should have kept things how they were and just added on to the end. Yeah, we should just kept it how it was, dang it. How was it? It was something like this. This one connected to those 3. This one will connect to these 3. And then this one will connect to these 2. This one. I think we have them like this, right? Really close together? Yeah. The input on these... Yeah. What else am I using? Mark II? Scally thinking face. The junkyard of emergency supplies. Whose junkyard of emergency supplies? Oh no, wait, these are all default belts. They're not straight. Sneaky, sneaky. Do you ever feel like sometimes you're too tired to play Satisfactory? That's kind of how I feel today. Like, the factory must grow and all, but I'm really tired. Now I'm upset that I got rid of this belt right here, because we did all that work to make it go up and over like that. Oh, well now it's back where it was. Originally, the first time. So all I did for this was... we want to make sure it's in line here. And just add that. I need sleep. Hi, EL. I do need sleep. I really didn't... Oh. I mean, technically, we can just do that. And that's connected, but it bugs me that it doesn't match the same thing. I built it like this because we only have one splitter to connect to, but here we have two. My allergies woke me up in the middle of the night, and then I made the mistake of checking my phone, and I saw stuff. And things, you know? No, I don't like it. Nope, nope. I'm gonna put it how it was. Reason for it is because I'm only doing that setup every 3 inputs. So like 1, 2, 3. But here we only have 2. So it deserves a different solution. And that's what I'm rolling with. But yeah, so I made the mistake of checking my phone. And, like, I was mentioned in certain places on Discord, which, of course, you know, got my attention, and then I had to respond, and here we are. Sleep deprived. Stuff and things are good. I mean, ultimately, yeah, they are good. Like, I think it's... I told Solentre about it. He was like, yeah, at least you were productive. You know, at like 5 in the morning or whatever. I can blame my allergies. Bye, ladder. Bye. I'm gonna need to make a new ladder. Okay, now all of this has to change too. I'm glad that I didn't do too much work here. Plus, we have to change the inputs and everything. And we have new signs that we need to make. I'm actually kind of okay with this because I didn't like the sign placement anyways. I think the sign should be on the inside, like how I arranged them here. Originally, I just set them up so that they were on, I don't know, the west side of the building, but I think it would make sense to keep the signs consistent. So like they're lined up with the output, and now they're lined up with the output. And they're upside down. You're not sleep deprived. You're nutritionally deficient. You are really sleepy though. Me too? To both? I am also nutritionally deficient. It'd be nice if the build menu left the last thing you'd searched for open. Okay, there we go. Like, under the assumption that you're going to search for that thing again. Why is that one backwards? Ah! Why doesn't it copy the orientation of the sign that I just copied? Why doesn't it tell me which direction the sign is facing when I place it? It's a 50-50 chance of it being correct. There we go. Aww. Yeah, brains can be really mean like that. But the first step is, you know, admitting there's a problem. I guess let's try rotating it. Yeah, honestly, so eating disorders are a really tough thing to deal with. For sure, and I feel for you. And I hope that you're working with somebody on that. Like a professional. Okay, the signs are behaving themselves. That one just turned. I think it was this way though. Yeah. Uh-oh. 50-50, let's go this way. Whew. Yes! Alright, so we're not even making screws. Goodbye. You are the weakest screw. Good, I'm happy to hear that. Visiting them 2 times per week. Awesome. It sounds like you're doing the things you need to do. To achieve a healthier alternative. Which makes me happy to hear. Oh, I gotta put some signs down there too. Almost forgot. There is kind of a rock in the way right here, so I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Upside down. We did have a lot of extra space. If we do the manifold thingy, like chat's been saying, I still haven't looked up a specific definition of what a manifold is exactly. But if we build that here, I think it should be okay. Even with the ground being all inconsistent and weird shaped. Okay, so the last thing we need are the conveyor lifts. And then we need to figure out what the heck we're doing, right? Because this thing, my calculator, is saying that we should have 12 constructors making iron wire. We should have 9 constructors making iron plates. And 15 making iron rods. And if we do the math, that is 36 constructors. Hold on a second. Something here is not right. Oh, because I still have it filtered for copper. "30 constructors. 7 iron plates, 11 iron rods, and 12 iron wire. Start everything over because of the rock. This is just our resident rock. I tried to Google a concise definition for manifolds, and Google asked if you were asking about Satisfactory. Why, yes. How did you know? So what did I just say? 7 of them are for iron plates, 11 are for rods, and 12 are for iron wires. So how many do we have now? We have 7 on this side, and then we have 8 on this side. These things are in the way. Let's go up top and just do some plug-in here. So obviously, our 7 iron plates should probably be on this side or this side, because I have exactly 7 machines on each side. And then the demand for 11 iron rods. That's annoying. Oh, okay, let's do it here. So this is 8. We can do these 7 and then 4 of these. Yeah, let's do that. So these are still iron rods, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I changed that for science. Iron rod. Iron rod. So that is 7, 8, 9. Already set to iron rods. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, wait. 8, 9, 10, 11 iron rods. And so this one needs to be something else. So next it calls for 7 iron plates. I guess the rest are just going to be iron wire. We need 12 of those. Iron wire. Iron wire. Iron wire. Okay, wait, before we get too far. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 8. 12? Like the amount that I need? 12? Okay. I like it. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and you are 12, right? 9, 10, 11, 12. Iron wire. This one should be iron rods. Okay, and then these other 7 should be iron plates. No screws needed. Iron plate. So this actually worked out. I didn't even think about how I should arrange the constructors based on the recipe demand, but that just worked out. Rocksident. Manifold schematics.png. Oh, chat, I got a picture. Also flashbang. That was your warning. Pictures! So the S's are splitters, the M's are mergers. Double manifold. Injection manifold. What is a... Oh, a smart splitter. Ah, yes. A picture. Might be useful to spray a different paint scheme on the wire versus plate machines for easy identification. It might be. Yes. I'm gonna just keep this open on the side here for little me later. Better yet, I feel like I should probably give myself some directions on where I am in my factory because I don't know. Rods. Select. Should probably also make some better stairs. 15 rods per minute, so don't we still have rods over here that I can copy pasta? Set text. Rods. This requires a lot of finger dexterity. So that was 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we go to iron wire, but we need plates at 20 per minute, and those are all going to be here. Shift is sprint, and then I have to control V. Control V, then switch my pinky to shift to run, and then control to paste. It's weird. So this one is gonna be wire, but it's iron wire. Whoa, I almost fell off. Yes, the staircase configuration makes perfect sense. 22.5 per minute. Too far? $22.5 per minute, and then I think we had it centered. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then that should be 9, 10. Oh, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then this is where the iron wire starts, yeah? This machine right here, where I'm looking, that one, right there. Iron wire, baby. Okay, I think we got that part figured out. Now we gotta figure out the other stuff. Like everything else. Everything else about this. I still think it's a good idea to probably bring the rods that way. This way. Off the edge, maybe. Down here into the abyss. And then this also kind of lends itself to the fact that it's not lined up. These are definitely, like, not lined up, are they? There's a keyring option for copy paste to save from hand cramps. Hi, Mr. McCrazy. Hello. It's definitely not lined up. which is something I'm glad I noticed now. It is lined up. Wow. Okay. I guess I'll work on depth perception in the next update. In my next firmware update, I'll be sure to add depth perception. Okay, so I still think that we should have the materials go over the side here and then connect. So, referencing picture thing. Double manifold. Splitter. Oh, that's like a Factorio setup. Hi, my cabbages! You just bound your side mouse button to paste recipe. It's a good idea. You have this exact reference image open in a tab. Yeah, the double manifold is very Factorio. I guess it's just gonna be easier if we do just like slap these things over here, right? Whoa, the lighting just changed and that was trippy. Yeah, iron wire's going that way. Yeah, that's lined up. In this case, though, let's have this one pop out that way to connect to this one, I think. Can this handle all that? 15 times 11? 165. We'll have to use a Mark III belt. And Mark III lifts, but we got the power. We've got the power. This is a merger. Yeah, we want a merger. This is facing the wrong way. We have the technology. One thing that makes me sad about having to hold control in order to do the thing. I don't really need Mark III belts all the way back here, but I'm just gonna be consistent in my belt usage. It makes it really hard to sprint and place things while using control to line things up. Blunk, blunk. Yeah, like this one will go here. Somebody didn't line that up correctly. I'm not gonna say who. Depth perception? Nah. What in the world? I think that somebody is also in your factory. You decided what your mega factory is gonna be, but you're stuck at work. Tell them you have to work for Ada. Ada demands your attention. When you made the space elevator, you made a big platform coming off a tall cliff. You're gonna turn the underside into a production hub. Make a factory, a tower factory with the elevator at the top. That's cool. Time to write a strongly worded letter to the QA department. Hi, I've got a beard. Hello. Okay, there you go. Manifold. for all of your iron rod needs. Then there is the... I mean, I guess we don't technically need this one if you want to follow the same design principles as this side has. And this is all going to be iron wire, like right on down the side. Wow, I just kind of gave up yesterday, didn't I? Like, I'm tired. I'm just gonna stop my stream at normal human times. I don't want to play any more Satisfactory today. I really didn't. I don't know what was happening yesterday. I was a tired human. I think it might just be like hormones. That pesky thing that happens every month. Which would also explain the angry eyebrow pimple. Okay, so there's all our iron wire with one of these mergers maybe merging into a rock. Look, it's in the name. It's a merger. No one ever said it couldn't be a rock merger. Actually, it kind of works out because like the belt slightly clips through it, but it also just kind of looks like the merger was built into the rock. And that's what I'm going with. So then we've got iron plates. Smells like Josh from Let's Game It Out. Has Ben been influenced? Paying bills also makes you tired. Paying bills makes my soul emotionally tired. Oh, okay, that's the end. How goes the factory aside from the QA gremlins slacking? Well, we started working on the factory and then I completely changed the recipes that we were going to use, which kind of required a slight teardown, but honestly, it really could have been worse. All we had to do was add 6 more constructors and only tear down part of the logistics floor on both logistics floors, actually. This one was easy because I hadn't gotten very far. This one, though, a bit of a different story. And I didn't finish the other side. Yeah, no, I didn't at all. What did I do here? I think I decided on just running the belt from here to here, right? This music gives me Mist vibes. This song in particular, like when I hear this, it makes me think of Mist. And then same thing here. So yeah, not too much had to change in that regard. Just a little bit. I don't know what's going on with that roof just yet. It's a design feature. You pay lots for them in houses. Once we're done here, no one will ever come down here again. Until we do a factory tour. I'm going to leave these two belts different because I'm not sure which one actually needs to be raised in the end. I think it is probably going to be that one, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So now we have everything doing the thing, right? I think so. I think it's all split. We might have some weirdness as far as... I did the math to make sure that this was balanced on either side yesterday, and now that we changed it, I don't know that it is. But we could probably do a thing if this doesn't end up being balanced, where we put a merger on either end of these things, and then merge them, and then split them, and put them back. And so if there's extra on either side, we can just add it to the end of the other one, maybe? I don't know. Hi, Whack. Start on the factory and then squirrel. Scope creep. Yeah, I didn't know we can slide into belts. It's not that I don't like sliding, it's that pressing C is hard. I could probably bind it to my mouse, I know. Just like copy paste. Was that everything? Hope we're having a great day of factory building. I am having a good day of factory building, except for the part where I'm really tired. Like, I didn't sleep well. My allergies were mean. Me. Last night. I didn't sleep well. I'm sleepy right now. Oh no, we're missing steel beams. I think we don't have any steel. We're gonna have to go get some. I'm very sleepy. Yeah, my allergies were... Why is the bean running? They were very mean last night, and then I woke up and I checked my phone and was like, "Oh, I've been pinged in Discord, and I will respond to the pings at 5 a.m." And then I was awake. And then I was awake. And then I fell asleep. And then the alarm went off. And I was like, no alarm. No. Shush. The next project is working on this. This steel factory thing. I gave up on this one. But maybe we need to ungive up on it, because after we use this steel, we're out of steel. Allergies might be due to monthly issues too. Hi, Lisa Del. I hope you're doing well. That was just me making frustrated noises because... reasons. Alright, let's sit here and craft a bunch of beams by hand, painstakingly. Woke up before sunrise to take the garbage out this morning, and there were 3 sets of glowing eyes that caught in the flashlight in the field. Luckily, they were just deer, as opposed to wildcats. Big wildcats. All the bad things in the body like to happen together, and it sucks. I've actually been pretty fortunate, because the last few months, like, the hormonal fluctuations haven't really seemed that bad, but this month I feel it, and it's probably because, if I had to guess, I've been drinking too much caffeine. Oh dear. I'm gonna guess it's caffeine doing its caffeine thing. wily caffeine. Humans are so high maintenance. Yeah, right? I know. Real talk though, it is kind of hard to deal with, like a monthly cycle of hormonal fluctuation. It's just always, I don't know. So there's like a week where things get hard. There's a week when things are painful, and then like 2 weeks of everything's normal. And then there's 2 weeks where hormones are high and things are hard. And then there's a week where hormones return to normal, but then everything hurts. And then 2 weeks of normal. And it never stops. I mean, I guess until menopause. Why do I feel like this is slower than normal? It's like just when you feel like you've attained a sense of like calm, like internal calm, and like have finally found a routine, like a mental routine or otherwise, then the hormones show up. They come a knocking. Having a bun in the oven is its own set of, well, this is new. Oh, I bet. I bet. Yeah, pregnancy just like takes all of that and it's just like flips it on its head. We didn't say hi to the doggos today, so whoa, you gave me some cooling systems. I'll just upload those to the cloud. Why not? Uploading. Hi, Sir Lucia. And when menopause shows up, you get random heat flashes. I've also heard. I'm not looking forward to that, to be honest. I'm not looking forward to it. I think I still got a while, but I'm still just not looking forward to it. Hi, King Sisyphus. You've heard menopause is no big deal at all. Like, not like hormonal fluctuations on the half hour, every hour for a couple years. That's a kappa in case it needs to be set. I've heard from the women in my family that it's really just very hard to deal with. What was I doing? Here you are working your butt off with those cooling systems, and you bet that doggo stole them from you! Good doggos. Steal all the goodies from chat, doggos. Good doggos. Alright. I'm a bit confused by this because it's got a green input and a green output. I think that might be the green output from the belt. I have no idea where this was supposed to go. I'm gonna guesstimate approximately right there. We're also gonna need a new ladder. Cool! Ladder time! Maybe we should get a jetpack. Because ladders are hard. Let me just order some high quality Android bodies for chat. I mean, maybe if we were playing RimWorld, I could say yeah, but we're not playing RimWorld, right? don't mind this complicated and intricate ladder system. It totally makes sense. It does. I swear. It makes complete and total sense. Uh-oh. Parachute is blocking my line of sight. Ah! Oh, we're on the ground. Suddenly this is so much easier. I think I maybe missed a step in this ladder. I'm not sure. This is really hard to do while parachuting. Just in case you thought this factory was close to the ground, I would like to inform you it's really not. Like, we're climbing for a while. Alright. So working with that initial plan that we had, this is where the output for iron rods is going to come. Right here. I'm glad I got this right the first time. And we can give it its own little resource delivery shaft. And then we maybe don't even need this extra step of stuff. But we can put... yeah, let's take that out. We can put some assemblers below right here. And some of them might clip through this thing. Or they might not. But I need to check my calculator thingy. Because we need 11 constructors. I mean, 13 assemblers. Making modular frames. So we're going to have 7 assemblers taking the products of plates and iron wire, making stitch iron plates, and then feeding those to 13 assemblers. Yes, this is not going to be weird at all. Those 13 assemblers are going to take the iron rods and make modular frames. Android 15 released this morning, and you're updating your phone right now. You let us know in an hour if it's a mistake. All right. Don't climb that ladder if you have a fear of heights. It's just a fear of game heights. So I don't know that I want to do this many foundations on the side. 1, 2... 1, 2. I want to keep this doorway thing centered. So I think, yeah, this one is overkill. Because here's the center. We have 2 foundations on this side, and then 2 foundations on this side. That will help keep the factory looking a little bit skinnier, although it is still very wide. Your palms get sweaty when you run on skyways and power towers. It bothered me for the first few days of playing, but now my brain has just accepted that it's game logic, and I'm good. So, thanks, brain. So how are we going to arrange these 20 assemblers? I guess that's something I can consider while I'm on our first break, huh? Well, I guess it's second break, but our first gameplay break. A butterfly manifold. Break time. What is butterfly manifold? Is it in my schematic thingy? No. It's not. Double manifold? That would work. Butterfly sounds better. It kind of does. It kinda does. I'm staring at the picture of the butterfly manifold, or the double manifold, and trying to visualize a game plan for this. This is just a lot of space, and I haven't worked out how it's all gonna, you know, work out. It's a lot of space, but at the same time, it's not a lot of space. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, jelly beans? Okay, fine, we'll take a break. I have to pee anyway. I've gotta pee anyway. Let me find a nice view. That's not a very nice view. It's all that tea. Yeah, it's all that tea. I have had a lot of tea. You keep hearing double manifold. Remind you of the double rainbow dude died 10 years ago. Double rainbow dude. Is this like an internet meme that I don't know? This is the same view that we had yesterday. Uh-oh, almost fell off. Let's not get the stinky far clouds in there. Ooh. That's a new view. Ooh. I like this bridge. I don't think that they line up end to end, but I like to pretend that they can in my mind. An early meme. I like the waterfall too. Okay, chat. It is time for a break. I am going to run to the bathroom, eat a snack. Maybe make some more tea, but I'll make decaf tea this time. And then we have the hard work of figuring out how we're going to place all these assemblers. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do! So we're going to work on that when I get back. So, break time. It's a good time for everyone to get up and move the blood around, do some stretching, grab a new drink, or top off your drink. Take your meds. Med reminder. Eat a snack, did I say that? Use the bathroom? You too can break your satisfactory hyperfocus. Coffee. Get some more coffee. I really super duper appreciate you all being here today. Thank you for being amazing and spending your time here with me. Assemblers, assemble! Yeah, we gotta assemble our assembly line. When I return, factory will grow. It will grow. I'll be back shortly. Thank you so much for— Wait. Oh my gosh, my favorite tape. I almost forgot to leave you with my favorite tape. Kung Pao Jeff, thank you for the 177 bits.
Factory must grow.
Thank you. Whoops. Thank you for the biddies, Kung Pao Jeff. Welcome in. Okay, chat. Now, BRB. I'll see you in a couple minutes.
Chip.
My vassal! More my vassal!
Chenga.
My vassal!
Chenga.
Everybody's
Shut
an
up.
asshole.
Choo choo. Yes, go go.
Did you all AFK hype train again? You're so silly! Oh my gosh. Hi. Hello. Chat did a thing. Small hype train while I was AFK. Kung Pao Jeff cheered 177 bits plus another 100. Thank you for the 277 bits. Sparkrester cheered 102 bits for a strange number. Thank you for the 102 bits. And then Flamethrower, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Super Fast Pig, Locksmith Forge, Zagotex, Sarah Nicole, and Nutrizane. Nutrizane. Thanks for the hype train, chat. And hi, Walraxy. Of course, chat hype trained while I was AFK. That's normal, apparently. Apparently, that's just the normal thing these days, because it's happened a lot. It's like the 4th or 5th time you've done that. Alright, we're gonna listen to the Fix-It tape. And I regret to inform you that while on break, I came up with no plan for this. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. I don't have the answer. I think maybe the thing to do is going to be just like plopping down parts of the factory and seeing how many we can fit. But maybe we should do it this way. I hope that you all had a nice break. Thank you for hanging out and stuff during break time. Alright, yeah, let's just slap these suckers down. I think I need to turn the tape down even more though. It feels pretty loud. Or maybe it's just my ears, I don't know. No, my boombox. I know I've said this a bunch of times, but I am so tired. I'm really trying to wake up. I really am. I'm trying so hard. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Am I almost out of rotors? Almost out of rotors. Rotors of all things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Out of how many? I need 20 of them. Hi, Roll. But I got so far. I mean, I guess I did if you count that I showed up for stream today. Like, part of me was just like, oh, I just wanna take a sleep. I don't wanna wake up. I don't wanna wake up and stream today. I just wanna sleep. What if we arranged these like so? That's obviously not enough room. That's 11, and we still need 9 more. We do need... Okay, we maybe are gonna smush that one. No! Rotors! No, rotors, literally. According to my calculations, we need 20 assemblers. 7 of them are making stitched iron plates, and 13 of them will be making modular frames. Now this works, but I don't think it's the most effective layout. So I'm gonna scrap this plan. You mean that too, but you're adding a lyric to the reference song. I see what you did there. Oh, we need rotors. Right. That's what's stopping me from building more. I hope we can just make some right here. With the pieces in my pockets. Fingers crossed. We can make 70. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I guess it wouldn't have mattered if I didn't show up to the stream, but I did. Although today has been hard, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like my brain is fighting me at all turns. Also, JSOG, thanks for dropping all that shout out, follow out. Play some Timberborn. Everybody's playing Timberborn and Planet Crafter. I guess both got some updates. I know Timberborn recently had a really big update. We could make a song about the Dimensional Depot and change the lyrics too, and in the end, it wasn't even matter. Did you all hear about how Linkin Park, I guess, reformed, except their new lead singer is like a Scientologist or something? Don't fully quote me on that. I heard that from down the grapevine. Yeah. Hi, rabbits. People were not happy. Correct, and Sag. The Linkin Park story is so bad. It's the opposite of what Chester stood for. Oh, you didn't hear about the Scientology part? Yeah. I don't even know who the new lead singer is, but apparently it's a thing. How the heck are we gonna fit all these assemblers here, especially with this swoopy thing? I guess actually the swoopy thing is high enough up that it's not actually going to interfere. Unless we build specifically in this section. You bump into them since they're AQs in Central Florida. That's wild. You don't mind the new song? I haven't heard any of the new song, any of their new stuff. I've just been listening to their old stuff. I was never really that big into Linkin Park, but Solentre was / is. And recently has been playing a lot of Linkin Park, and then I realized I actually do like a lot more Linkin Park than I realized. It's one of those things where I have heard all the music just around, like on the radio, on TV shows and movies, on the radio, in the stores, just everywhere. I know way more music from Linkin Park than I ever realized. Hi there, Jim! Welcome in. Hello, hello. Not just a Scientologist, but a Danny Masterson supporter. I've heard all about Danny Masterson. That's the that is the fella who played Hyde in that 70s show. And not a very nice person. I'll put it that way. It would be one thing if they moved on and didn't perform the old songs, but they wanted the brand recognition to kickstart their new stuff. Linkin Park was your childhood? Aww. I have a feeling that if I had paid more attention to the music scene back in the day, that would have maybe been the case for me too. How much room do we have between these two floors? I think I went over this yesterday. I don't believe that we can stack 2 layers of assemblers here. I don't think there's enough room for that, but I'll just confirm, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there is, except the antenna thing clips through the ceiling. I think it's just the antenna. No, I think the whole machine clips through the ceiling. Or is it just the antenna? It's just the antenna. That gives me an idea. There might actually be enough room here if we do like 2. I guess it would be 3. Because this needs to snap to something. That barely clips the antenna, right? And then this also barely clips the antenna. We could barely clip antennas. But it's a tight squeeze and it would feel really claustrophobic, which is the opposite of what I want this factory to feel like. I mean, based on the layout of this factory already, it needs to be bright and airy. Project Clearwater. Heavy's The Crown is a sponsored song for the World 24 League of Legends version. Playoffs for other sports. Hi there, Fibonacci. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm just gonna add this to more things to research later. I've already got some other topics to research after today's conversations, including, I'm not sure how to say this, ARC sparkling water, the 2021 report card for America's infrastructure, IFTA taxes, and now Project Clearwater. So thanks for that. Yeah, I'm disappointed for you, Cutie Wasp. It's kind of, I mean, it's not even kind of sad. It's definitely sad when this happens. What if we did do the raised floor idea? These basic wall things never work how I think they're gonna work. I also don't love the basic walls in general. I think they're kinda... I mean, they're nice for certain aspects of building, but for what we're trying to do right here, I don't think that they're the right way to go. What are we trying to do? I don't know. Good question. I don't know. I am sort of envisioning a reality where we run some spaghetti underneath here. But I feel like this is kind of nice because it brings the assemblers off the floor and it does open up the factory to like the player eye level. And in fact, I would probably go up one higher, just like a full wall. Also, the assemblers, are they 2 tiles wide? They're 2 tiles wide. Okay. So just a full wall piece then. And then a glass frame. So I think this is higher than I was considering, but now we can fit our whole self under here. Big jump. Bigger than... Oh, no. Blade Runners will do it. It would have to be 3 tiles worth, though, in order to get the conveyor lifts in, because once we try to do the conveyor lifts, they're gonna do that. They're gonna do that. Which... You know, at first, I was thinking that would be bad, but... Well... It would still clip the floor. Can we put conveyor holes... here? We can. In the glass. Weirdness. Alright. Today you learned those are called light towers or stack lights. The status lights on the machine. Stack lights. Yeah, don't just walk off the edge here. Okay, what was I just talking about like 4 sentences ago? Yes, I think that I do want to do this method because what this allows us to do is get a lot more light into the factory. So we can put wall windows. If I was a window, I would be under walls. Like we can basically do this, right? And even... if we end up closing this off. I actually don't hate how that looks. I thought that I would dislike it. But the platform being inside the window like that looks bad from the outside, but we can cover that up with some decoration. But from the inside, I sort of enjoy just the single window panel thing. Although on the other factory, we use these, like factory windows, which obviously we can't quite do that. Doesn't have the same appeal. These ones I think are just better for this aesthetic though. They're a bit more plain and industrial looking. The factory windows are also plain and industrial looking, but they have a lot of... they have a lot of smaller details to them that I think are distracting. Whereas these ones are just big and open. And this factory is already going to be really visually overwhelming because we have 1 assembler, but then imagine 20 of them. So then it's a matter of, do we want... to raise this up by 1 more, so it would be here, which would give us the ability to have the full window. So, chat, I have a question for you. I have a question for you on design. Say we were gonna make either a whole floor of elevated platforms or like alternating height differences in platform levels. Do you prefer the look of this window with the full panel beneath and then the small panel and then the floor? Or do you kind of like it how it cuts off that top portion of the window here? This one feels pretty tall. I actually think I like this one because it's just like, it's cozy. I don't know. It's just the right height to be able to run under here without bonking your head. You can't keep awake any longer, so you're going to bed. I can do the staying awake. You believe in me. Well, Cody, don't do the staying awake. Don't you do it. Go to sleep. Thank you so much for being here, Cody. Have the best of sleep. See you tomorrow later. Looks good that way. The one with the window cuts the top bit. Yeah, so it looks weird from the outside, but we can fix that with some stuff, you know, like this. Yeah, I like it. Uh-oh. Going down. Good night, Cody! Who put this here? Thank you for all your help. Take a mod live with you. It's a good look? Okay. Guess I gotta move the ladder again. Okay, it's down there. We just have ladders to everywhere. Random places. Yeah, I agree. I like that too. Okie dokie. Then let's roll with it. I can jump on top of this too. Hi, Ronan. The glass floor is cool. I'm glad you like it. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get an extra half floor piece in. I'm considering putting in a half foundation like that, and then staggering it with another glass floor like this. And then we don't have weird overlap here. But then we have a different weird problem, which is, how are we gonna fill that? Maybe I do need to expand the factory out by one tile. I was trying to avoid that. I also don't hate this. But by expanding this by a half tile, that does give us room to be able to fit a lift on this side and maybe a lift on this side. We might need a smidge more room, like just a smidge. Although if we nudge the machine over by like just one little nudge, one little nudgy nudge, it's a foundry. Assembler. Assembler! So it was here? We do like a... here? I mean, yeah, we can get both of these right up to the edgy edge. The edgy edge. But what about if we put a conveyor hole? Yeah, that's where we get a problem. What if we do a half step? I don't know. We might be able to make it work. I like the glass floor too. Okay, so this works. I do think we need to move it back by 1 though. It's like, kind of just is what it is. This factory is gonna be really wide though. Hi, Dragon and Frost. Which star area did we pick? Technically the grasslands. I wanted this to be like half the width. It's like, it's becoming... This is gonna be a thick factory. Technically we started in the grasslands and we tore the whole base down and migrated. Whoops. Migrated to a new home. So right now we're in the northern forest / wherever we are right now. So the answer to the question is neither? None? None of them? We picked no starting area. Triple frame window. All right. So glass frames. Which way? This way? And then I do like the half floor. I thought that was cool. I don't know which way to put it, but how about that way? This is tough. This is definitely hard. All right. I think I want my outputs to be in the front. Oh no. Okay. So the next problem is, how do we space them? Do we just put them as close to each other as they can go? Or do we give them a little bit of breathing room? I feel like in this case I'm gonna opt for smushing them together because we are so cramped. And we'll just see what we get. Surface is too uneven. Is the ad break over? Did it finish? I think it did. Welcome in, Dragon and Frost. I hope that you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping in. My lights keep turning off. I'm really in the room, I swear. Okay, can we get just one more? I think it's even spaced the same amount. It's right next to that little dot. Run all the way down the way. You hope your return did not summon the evil ad break. It did. Okay, it's a little off. It did summon the evil ad break, but I don't know that it is necessarily your fault. Are all the arms of these things going to hit each other, though? How many machines is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's too many of them. Like they're too squished. I think I want them to actually have a little bit of space in between. Phone is now running Android 15 and has not exploded. That's a good sign. That's definitely a good sign. It's kind of scary to do a big upgrade. Okay, and like theoretically we can put one more in. This one hangs over the edge a little bit, and down here I think it's the opposite way. Nope, it hangs over the edge a little bit. But they're all off. Yeah, they're all wrong. How did that happen? Bummer. It did it again. It even told me they were lined up. It's telling me they're lined up right now, even though they're not. You big liar. Because I have to nudge it. That's what I thought. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, okay, we can't just place them down. I actually do have to line them up, move it over, hit H, and then do a half nudge. And then hope I'm giving them the same amount of space between each one. Hold on, no, that's not right. We line it up, move it over, hit H, and then nudge. Yeah. Line it up, move it over, hit H, and then nudge. Yo, 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 yo. Hi, Pandarific! Just released this morning! Making a factory look good is so much harder than making a factory. It truly is. Why do you think this is taking so long? Like, if I just didn't care and cranked out some factories, we'd be like halfway done with the whole entire game. That's probably not true, but... Okay, so that is, like... next to this circle, but then... okay. Hi there, Rob, on YouTube. You've been playing Rust. Why is your name there? In the chat room? Because you typed in it. I think. Perplexing questions. Oh, right. But where's the fun in rushing through the content? Well, I don't know that I wouldn't sit here painstakingly trying to design a factory. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 assemblers. A nice uneven amount. But now they have a home. According to my calculations, aka Satisfactory tool calculations, we need 13 of these making modular frames. The great thing about odd numbers is there's an easy center. Hi, Ninjake! It's true. It's very, very true. I know all about my odd numbers for getting things centered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we need 13 of these according to the calculation. So something we could do is make this even longer. Even more longer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But also just overclock some. I could just overclock some. This is giving me another idea. Or a rearrangement. Panderific. You can't just show up nearly 4 hours into a stream where I have been painstakingly trying to work this out all day and tell me to rearrange it. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Kitty Wasp! Thank you for the 100 bits!
Like Jess and chat, have a nice rest of the stream. I'm out for today, Jess hug.
Thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you. I hope that you have a really good sleep. Thanks for joining us today. This is just add copper all over again. It is a bit just add copper all over again. I'm entertaining an idea right now. What is this gonna look like if I put this here? That gives me like a full bit of walk room, doesn't it? Almost. It's cramped in the doorway. I'm definitely not a lemur. Call you an idea. That way you're being entertained. Sorry, that was bad. No, I like it. I like cheesy jokes. Good night, Cutie Wasp. I hope that you sleep well. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being here. Nope. Don't like it. I don't like it. What's above this layer? It's extending really that bad? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Ooh! Okay. I do actually want to mark this position. Can I use one of the existing? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Okay, that's to mark the position of the machines. Because I'm taking it all down. Because I just had a thought. No! Yes. What's bugging me, in addition to multiple other things, is this section. What if we just put a half foundation in? Boom. And then built from there. And then put the windows back. Window, window, window. Yeah. Is there something out here? You didn't mean I should actually rearrange. Well, I'm rearranging on my own accord. Don't worry, this was not chat's influence. This is just my brain trying to solve this problem. Okay, so I don't want this piece here. How many modular frames are you trying to get per minute? I believe this setup is going to get us 25 per minute, if I remember correctly. I don't know, there was a lot of deliberating earlier about how much we were actually going to get. Oh, wait, I forgot. Yeah, it's 25 per minute. And if we actually did import copper, like was briefly considered earlier, we could have gotten 35 per minute. Oh, it's not going to tell me now that it's lined up. That looks lined up. Like the arrow from the one that I'm standing in is lined up with the one on the bottom. And then I just need to make sure that we're centered here. Okay, so now to do this painstaking step all over again. Which was essentially snap them together, move it over by one, lock it, and then adjust it until it was lined up. Hi, Lady Orca! We should get some copper. Nope. You're funny, chat. You're not gonna send me on another side quest. Not that easily. So it's lining up to the grid. So I space these out so that they are centered between... It's the half foundation, basically. It's the half foundation causing weirdness. in the spacing. Okay, yes, we're back to where we started. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Delete that one. You haven't used the half foundations yet? You know, in some ways, I feel like that's a good thing. In other ways, I feel like it's not, because they're useful, but they do kind of cause some issues. As in, they're not totally consistent as far as the measurements are concerned. Like, they cause some strange discrepancies. Guess we are gonna have one assembler clip into this thing. Is it a problem? Yeah. Just a little bit of a problem. We're just gonna roll with it. Shoot. Okay, I'm really hoping that this is 6. Yeah, we might have trouble with the output belt. We just might. I feel like something isn't spaced correctly. Besides all of these. The outer bit of that is aligned to that line. And then we just need to make sure that we step this one bit up. Okay, so now that they're centered, we have like a full piece in between that we can do something with. One over. Align it. I do think it's weird that it's telling me it's aligned even when I pull it over by 1. Because obviously it's not aligned because now it is. It's lying to me. And I feel betrayed. I was only supposed to count 3. Now we're counting 6. Hi, Carlo. Didn't I have that issue before I added the half foundation? No, I don't think so. We should end with the last one just slightly over this little, like, corner hexagon thingy. I have to use 2 half foundations if you ever want to put walls up. Yeah, we'll figure it out. You've yet to add any type of visual appeal. Aside from that one factory, you added a few walls on. Well, again, you're probably making faster progress than I am. This is 12 assemblers. I might just overclock one. Okay, yeah, they're lined up. So all of these assemblers are going to be making modular frames. And the reason for having... I'm switching scenes, switching. My factory is actually amazing though. Well, thanks, Abraxas. This is calling for 20 assemblers, 13 of which are making modular frames. So if we visualize it and set this to, I forgot to limit it, 25 modular frames per minute. Does it still call for, yeah, it still calls for 13 assemblers for the modular frames. 12.5 assemblers. So I need to overclock one to 150%? Right? You finally made it to phase 4 today after only 394 hours. Whoa. Symmetry first. No, I'm pretty sure with this, we can do 12 assemblers. One overclocked at 150, right? Or two overclocked at 125? Can someone check my math? Can someone check my math? If we need a 13th one at 50%. Yeah, I feel like it's two. We can overclock to 125. One at 150 is good. Yeah, but if I do two at 125, then it's symmetrical. Modular frame. Modular frame. Do we have any slugs in my pocket? Power shards. $2.5 per minute. $2.5 per minute. Just in these two center ones. That way we have symmetry. Okay, so there's our 12/13 factories of modular frame assembly. So then we have a lot of other room here for 7... I think we can just do 6 assemblers and then overclock 1. I mean, a symmetrical flow rate. Yep. The more machines we underclock, the more power we save. There's probably only a handful of megawatts in this case. Yeah, I don't think it really matters that much. 3 assemblers at 200%, but JSOG, it calls for 6.667 assemblers. So it's saying 6 assemblers at 100%, 1 assembler at 6.666666667%. But we could just do 6 assemblers at 110.1%. Sorry, 110.1. Repeating. 110.1 repeating should equal 100 times 6 plus 6.66.6666666666. Right? Or 3 at 222%. So many choices. Hi, Umarid. So it was 6 of them at 100, and then 1 at 66.666666666666. So that's 666.667 divided by 6. Cursed factory. Yeah, I think I mathed this right. I think so. Hi, Alistair. Thanks for the raid. Hello, hello. Hi, Alistair. Hi, Guppy. Hi, Flamethrower. A bunch of mice have come to steal all the cheese wheels and pet alien doggos. Hi, Cas Fluff. Hello, hello. Welcome in, me and raiders. How are we doing? We're building a factory. How are you doing? How was Satisfactory? Yeah, the machine does accept math. Yeah. Raid screen. Oh, yeah. You can't see my cursed factory numbers because now we're here. Welcome in. Hi, Alistair, and hi, Raiders. I'm Jess. I don't think any of you have ever met me before. It's nice to meet you all. We play a lot of Satisfactory here these days. I think there are other games in the world. I've heard rumors of there being other. Hi, Lang. Have I said hi already? I'm so tired today, to be honest. Like I'm really so tired. I'm struggling.
My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
My cabbages, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh my goodness, thank you very much. Bare minimum effort, see bye. Whole grown oats. It's Noah Gamer and Euthenix. Enjoy the gift subs. I think there are other games in the world. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the gift subs. I hope you all enjoy your gift subs if you got one. We got some emotes that are super cute. You should like them because I do. Here's some sound effects for subscribers. Ad free viewing, that sort of stuff. I hope that you had a great stream, Alistair. What did you get up to? You built a quartz factory and you finally have windows. Also chat with bonkers and it absolutely blew your mind. Oh, that's amazing. What's that other game? Rim something? Rim something? We are doing cursed math. Like this is actually some cursed math. Look at this. It's a lot of 6s. So I'm using let's switch scenes for a second. I know it looks the same. It's not, I promise. We're doing a thing. We're making a modular frame factory. Boop, modular frame factory. This step in our assemblers requires 6 assemblers at 100% clock speed, and then 1 at 66.6667. And then I was just like, what if we overclock all the machines to split that extra difference, right? So it would be 666.66666667% clock speed divided by 6, right? I mean, maybe. So we would overclock all of them to 111.1 repeating. The modular frames are the objective for next time. Modular frames have been an objective for me for, like, literal years. Literally years. So here is the foundations. Well, should I say the frame for the frame factory. We're working on it. We got some windows too. It's coming together. It's kind of just a little bit hectic in here. We were working on it yesterday. You know what I did? Today I had to tear everything down and start over. Not the whole thing, but the logistics floors. We had to tear it down and start it over. Because I changed the recipes that we decided to use. I changed them, I did. I forgot all about stitched iron plates. so we went from using the base recipes to get 20 modular frames per minute to using stitched iron plates, which increase the efficiency to 25 modular frames per minute. So this is the start of the top of the factory. This is going to be the bottom of the factory. We're getting there. You set up to build a steel factory 2 weeks ago and just finished building for a completely unrelated factory. Still no steel factory. Please reference my to-do list above my head. I'm pretty sure steel has been on this to-do list since we migrated worlds. Guess I'll leave this spot open. Thank you so much for raiding over, Alistair. I do hope the stream was excellent. It is nice to see you all today. I'm a very, very sleepy Jess. I'm so tired. I didn't sleep well last night. My allergies just like wrecked me. I'm having a really hard time. Okay, so if we want to at least line these up, we can just center this here. This is like one tile and some change over, so one tile and some change would be here. Hard to say because I have a half foundation. Why don't we just center it with this one? And then we should be able to fit 6 of these, right? Although, what if we centered it with that gap instead? Yeah, let's do that. Let's definitely do that. That is happening now. Nothing wrong with that. Your playstyle is too different. You actually just slap 7 of them and let them idle. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I guess we're supposed to go back one. Although then it kind of like gets built around the thing though. The pole? Not really a pole. It's a swoopy thing. Or no, the antenna goes right into it. I guess I could always turn the machines around the other way. Gonna get some foods in the Alistair. Be back in a moment. No chat members were grilled during this stream. I totally believe that. No, the antenna is still clipping it, isn't it? Yeah. It is. Let's just roll with it how it is like this. You're super bare bones yourself, not even a shell. Aside from what you need to build higher. I also don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just want to build pretty factories, so here we are. Building pretty factories. Okay, one slight problem with doing this way is that I can either do 7 or 5. 5 or 7. I think these ones are actually... Nope, never mind. I take it back. I mean, what is... Man, my brain is not with it today. I'm having such a hard time just making the words happen. Thanks for being here, Guppy. Thank you for the posture check and the wrist stretch and the hydration. My brain's not even doing that. It's more like blah 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 blah. Oh my gosh, I just remembered that there was a redemption for a pupper love earlier, and it never happened. HFDSJKSHEW redeemed a pupper love, and I forgot to do it. I'm going to refund it. Wrist judge, posture check. Thank you, Guppy. Thank you for being here, and thanks for the hydration. You think you'd have bunked your birthday mystery cruise by now, but the brain is in a similar wibble state. Okay, what if this was divided by 5? We could overclock them by 133.333 repeating percent. And we end up with a lot of random room over here. I don't know what to do with it all. And a lot of room over here. I guess I don't know. Decoration space. I don't really know what we could do for decoration. But I like this plan because now we're centered. Maybe what I'll do is actually do this, but do 3 steps of space. Like 1, 1, wait, 1, 2. 1, 2. Since we do have some space to spread out. One, two. Okay. I almost think we could go one further. On both sides. 10 machines underclocked to 0.667. 4 puppers keep missing their love. They get a ton of love at other points of the day, don't worry. Mr. Kuma got like all the cuddles before stream today, and he's gonna get all the cuddles tonight. Emmy gets as many cuddles as she wants, because she's kind of like, I don't know. She's like, yeah, love me, but also, no, give me my space. She's a bold, independent doggo. 1, 1, 2, 3. What's nice about this is that each of these actually align in the spaces. Oh. Yeah, so they all line up nicely. So this one is inside that box. This one's inside the full foundation box. This one is inside the foundation box. This is in this daggered foundation box, and this one is inside the foundation box. That makes me happy. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. And they're aligned here. Hi, George. Hello. How's everybody doing? I am so tired. Your vacation? Wait, your mental health's been so good this year. You have so much vacation left. Usually wasted on burnout days. It's not a waste if it's helping you. I argue. Also, just like one more thing. That's generally right. Hold that thought. Uh-oh. Okay, so this plan has these conveyor holes going right up against the side of the conveyor lift. So if we want to match, right? If we want to match, we've got a full foundation length here, plus another, and then the distance from the conveyor hole to the machine, which is the same here. The full foundation width, plus another, and then the distance from the conveyor hole to the machine. Symmetry! Wow! Yay! These ones are easy to place too because I just have to place them inside the boxes. Including the conveyor bolts. Inside the boxes. 1,000 machines at 0.667 would be more power efficient. Technically, that's medical leave, not vacation, but they still get salty if you stack up dozens of one-shot sick days. That's what you've done? That's cool. Are you going to use them all? Make everybody salty? Okay, now everything is centered. It doesn't look like it because I have some floaty things, but it's centered. We have one machine getting eaten by the swoopy thing. But that's okay. I do like that they're placed underneath it. Oh, right. So then we just gotta lay all the other things. I think these just go here. So in this case, we're going with the holes being really close for aesthetic reasons. I guess before I go and do all of those, let me just confirm on these machines that that's how I want to do it. Doing it this way specifically so, yeah, we can get nice and close. And the conveyor lift is still inside the glass frame. I'm going with conveyor lifts in the glass. The new look. It's a bold new look. You can move the holograms with arrow keys? Yeah, you totally can. If you lock them. So you have to hit H to lock them. And then you can do full step nudges. But then if you hold control, you can do half step nudges. Nudge by halfsies. But you have to use H first. Some buildings cannot be nudged. Looking at you, water pumps. This is true. Those pesky pumps. You are now recalling experiences that would have been so much better if you had known this. Yeah, chat taught me. Looking at you, chat. And notice I said chat, not Chet. Chet is chat's evil side. That's like backseat chat is Chet. Whoa! What did I do? Did that change the position of these machines in relation to the swoopy thing? I thought that the output of the machine was... Oh, I moved them over by 1 because of the gap that I made. Calculated. Calculated. It was bad before the gap. Oh yeah, modular frames. Hi, how to be quiet. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, we're making modular frames 1 half step at a time. Thanks, Shaysog. It's our friend, How to Be Quiet, who I met from hugging. Or by hugging, I should say. Hugs first and then introduction. Also, I think we rated over there yesterday. Was that yesterday? All the days are literally blending together because all I'm doing is playing Satisfactory. I can't stop playing this game. The game has taken over your life, send help. That's just what I said. I just said it differently. I can't stop playing. Like I just want all the game all the time. Ah, you fools, we only have an evil side. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. There's Chat and there's Chet. Chet is Chat's evil twin. Now wait a second. What if I told you that everything is backwards? What if I told you everything is backwards? It's fine. We have a logistics floor. There's a logistics floor, it's fine. You'd believe it. Me too. I would also believe it. You were wondering about that. The output is now centralized. Yeah, but so these are the modular frames. These are the things that are making the... What are we doing with these? Wait a second. Did I do everything completely wrong? I'm so tired! Modular frame 12.5 assembler. Stitch plates. Everything is backwards. It's all backwards. It's literally all backwards. You were wondering how I was gonna squeeze 2 different types of inputs into the logistics floor. I don't know. I'm actually kind of upset right now. So the whole point of this setup here was to bring the iron rods to the modular frame factories, which are gonna go right underneath them. But instead I put the stitched iron plate factory there, and then the modular frame factories over there. So it's completely backwards, but okay. Just new problem to have to worry about. Ceiling belts. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know. I don't know. IDK. Bum, bum, bum. Can I? You know what else would be really nice quality of life feature is vertical alignment lines. You know what I mean? Like, are these aligned right now? I can't tell. Can I just build the centerpiece? Is that just the center? You vote machine stay, and we use glorious spaghetti to fix. Yeah, I'm not changing it. This is not changing. I can't. I can't. I might actually rage quit. I'm not gonna rage quit. But if I did rage quit, it would be because of the belts. I mean, it would be because of the machines. Well, I guess belts are the unfortunate consequence of my lack of machine stewardship. Look what I've done. Look what I've done. This is why you don't play Satisfactory when you're this tired. Curses, allergies! Curse you! Really, though, I know I've said it like 100 times, and I'll tell you once more, I am really tired today. And vertical nudge. Yeah. Vertical alignment lines and vertical nudge would be amazing. This is a Mark 1 conveyor lift. I feel like I should probably make Mark 2 conveyor lifts, but whatevs. You know, I'll just upgrade it later. I don't know how I'm gonna decorate this factory. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this. We've already got the start of our decorations, including windows! One single layer of windows. And we have a whole, like, 60 meters of factory to decorate. And that's not true, we also have an archway. Behold, the magnificent archway. Hello, floor holes. Hi, Todd. Chet has worked his magic. This is the way Chet intended. Dang it, Chet. The lifts will go right through the floors. The holes are cosmetic. So if we're working on placement, just ramming a few through the roof is helpful. The entry to the holy factory floor. It literally is holy. Look at all these holes. Yeah, we could do that, but also I could just do some alignment shenanigans. Pretty much all I gotta do is shove it into the window and then unshove it from the window. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, so I'm not really sure how I'm gonna... This might be a case of I have to play this offline. Just a little bit. Because trying to decorate this factory... I mean, no, I won't do, like, the actual build. But the factory decoration, I might have to spend some time just experimenting. And I could do it on stream. But sometimes when I can just sit here in silence and make my angry thinking face uninterrupted and unhindered for like 3 hours at a time, like that's where the magic happens. Just a little bit equals 100 hours. I don't know, where do you think I'm gonna get 100 hours to play this game off stream? Considering I pretty much spend most of my waking gaming time allotment here on stream playing this game for way too many hours. I haven't checked my uptime for the last few weeks, but I'm pretty sure it's a lot higher than like my entire streaming history's average. Satisfactory will do that to a person. Hi, Ella. Now you know what my angry thinking face looks like. It's like, I don't know. I've gone back and watched VODs before where I'm making the thinking face, and it definitely looks like I'm very disgruntled. Okay, that was a lot of pieces. At least this part's easier, right? We just gotta plug it in. Whoa! There is no floor on the other side of that swoopy thing. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. Can we still put a window here and like be okay? Oh no. The answer is yes, we can. Jetpack. One day we'll have a jetpack. One day. Lifts are in the wrong direction. Nuh-uh! Are they actually? They look right to me. The inputs? Crud muffins. Okay. Are we building from the top down? You're going from the ground up. I made so many of them, you're just telling me now? Gosh. Gosh, chat. Chat strikes again. I can't both sprint and hold this button. You didn't ask. You assume no backseating. There. Crud muffins. This is proper satisfactory vernacular. Your backseating was ignored. I didn't ignore you. I just didn't read chat in time to notice that you said something about it. Angry face will be when she reads the comment about being... Dang it. Dang it, the lifts are all in the wrong direction. Bark. Angry barks. I don't know, this is weirdly methodical and kind of pleasing though. Not gonna lie. What would I do without Blade Runners? Well, oh, besides having, you know, maybe a jetpack. This is why you want Factorio style copy and paste. It takes so long to make arrays in Satisfactory. Yeah, it does take a long time to do this stuff, but I find it like weirdly cathartic. That was a big one. Emmy is disgruntled. And she would like you to know that she is disgruntled. I hope these are connected. I feel like they should be, right? Well, okay, so I think maybe I'm gonna scrap this floor here and just have that conveyor lift go all the way down to the floor itself. These need to go the other way. Alright, so for the next floor, I'm gonna do something a little bit crazy here. And maybe do like 2 floors. Of room for the logistics because of the fact that we now need to have like crazy spaghetti pasta in order to make this work. This feels like a really big allowance of room though. Like an unnecessary amount of room. Okay. I guess I need to move the ladder again. We're gonna need it this time around. Probably. Raise the zoop. I think one more. Always need more floor. Someone made a 1 kilometer pyramid. There's a hole right there. Okay. So we've got the space now. We've got the space. It's looking a little bit crazy, and I have no idea what we're gonna do. Where is the edge of the factory? Here? Okay, I guess we do need all this room. We're gonna put a ladder here. Oh, there's gonna be a bloop soon to take a break, isn't there? What's gonna happen? We're gonna get blooped. We haven't even hit the ground yet. We're allowed to make my floors with extra headroom. Yeah, but I was envisioning like a completely different story for this factory. I truly was. Hi, Cephanated! Hi, Cephanated! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! It's nice to see you. How have you been? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Toposo. I feel like I say your name differently every day. Sometimes I say Topaso, and other times I say Toposo. Hello, how was Satisfactory? Join us. Welcome. We too are playing Satisfactory. I have a thing. This is a raid scene. Ta-da! How's it going? I hope you had a great time. What did you get up to today in Satisfactory? Tell us all about it. How was your factory? What cool things did you build? Your space elevated pyramid is only 400 meters. Oh wait, did you say? It's 1 kilometer. Your brain is fried today. Almost first item done of phase 4. My brain is fried today too. Oh my gosh, I am so tired today that I am struggling. I'm struggling to build stuff. I'm trying my best. I'm struggling to stream and like make words and stuff. But let me show you our factory. This is it. Right there. That's the factory. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. It's not working yet. But we're making a modular frame factory and it is... It's a thing. That's all I have to say about that. Alright. I'm hoping that we can just bring this down here. I am... Is this the max distance that this will go? Dang, alright. Oh, it built. Okay, cool. This looks more clean than your base? Well, you're all the way in phase 4. I am just... Oh no, it's built crooked. It's crooked! Gotta do it all over. Lifts connecting to 2 floor holes can be infinite length. Oh, are you suggesting that I put a floor hole in? Yeah, I probably should have done that before I deleted it. My stream never fails. Oh, thanks, Sephonated. I'm having a really hard time today, TBH. I'm just... very sleepy. Okay, that's connected to the floor hole, right? I'm gonna also try not to kill myself because I have fallen off twice now and I do see my health bar. Don't you worry. Is this the right way? This is the place to be. Oh. Aren't you all sweet? Gonna make me blush. All right. All right. All right, all right, all right. That was my Matthew McConaughey impression. Wait, I attached this to the wrong thing. Wait, no. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. Wrong thing. We have to go all the way up. Yeah, no. Whoa, no, 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 no. Yeah. It's backwards, right? I'm trying not to accidentally kill my character. No, don't delete the whole thing. Shucks. Or should I say, crab muffins. Also, I'm designing my bases, you just build. I don't think there's anything wrong with just building. It's a lot more time efficient. Are we not safely wearing the parachute? Oh, I am safely wearing the parachute, but I just want to go down more faster. Son of a biscuit. I'm having such a hard time with this right now. It's very chaotic on your side. Okay, did we get this thing down here? The correct output? Yes, I think so. Green output on bottom floor. But now I have this annoying shafty thing. I don't think I want to put it here anyway. Look, I got it here, but I don't think this is where I want it to go. I'm gonna be honest. Don't think it's where I want it to go. It's gone. Instead, I would like to tell you all about how maybe we can put it here instead, or here, or there, centered on this cool little conveyor floor hole shape. That actually is perfectly the shape of the conveyor floor hole. It's almost like it's meant to go there. I don't know. Hi, Zangief. Nice to see you. As someone with annoying shafting things, you feel that frustration too. Okay. Oh, very close. Then I can make a nice... conveyor lift shaft for that. We need to turn that, I think, one step earlier. I don't even think it will let me turn it one step earlier. It may just happen. No, these are definitely not in alignment. Right? Right? How did that happen? How did the bottom floor get out of alignment with the top floor? I know how. The half foundation. Okay, mystery solved. Mystery solved. I can deal with that. See, this is where half foundations get you. They seem like they promise creative freedom, and they do until you have these random moments where things don't align properly. You don't understand why, because you really tried so hard to make sure that everything was aligned correctly. Alright. There we go. An awkward little twisty turn thing. Did I build that in the right direction? I don't know. Okay, confirmed in the right direction. Then we can just get rid of this conveyor pole. And now we can build a nice little box around this. That time that actually did make my tummy do like some little somersaults. My tummy. It was not a fan of that one. Okay. And here we are. And now we have some more room to do logisticy things. You're gonna make yourself ready for sleepy time. I hope that you sleep well, Stephanated. Thank you so much for raiding over. I appreciate you. I hope that you have good dreams. Hopefully not of satisfactory nightmares. When did I miss this one shaft? Oh, because I deleted it because it led through the floor. Okay, I think that's everything connected. Are you all sure that I'm gonna need this much space? Like, it's a lot of logistics room. There it is. That's the bloop. It seems like it's the game struggling with it. Not me, since it happened again. Spaghetti is always bigger than you think. Sure, that's true. I am half a foundation too wide. I'm supposed to use half foundations here. Duh. And that, I believe, is how we got out of alignment with the top factory. I'm not that worried about it. It would take a lot, like a lot of work to fix it. I guess it wouldn't necessarily. I could just take the floor out and then put it back and leave everything behind. But I really don't want to do that. Okay, now what? Now what? I've got the bare bones of this modular frame factory. I feel like we need to put it all together and power it up to make sure everything is working properly before I bother building walls on it. This section right here, I'm gonna probably put a box around this. And that's probably gonna be where I draw the edge. Well, maybe not. Maybe if this was right there, that's where I would draw the edge of this section. I would definitely have to bump that out a bit. I'll think about it. Break time, that's what. Silly high maintenance humans always needing breaks. Silly high maintenance human. No spaghetti without parm. Yeah, so the floor hole could go right here instead. And then I could put walls there. And we could have the factory get wider. Oh, or we could just leave that. And we could have it get wider and make like a diagonal wall. Here. Or something. Or like a slightly diagonal wall. I don't know. I'll have to work on it. This is what I mean about off stream. Maybe I should like spend some time experimenting with designs. Try and work it out. Do I have metal frame pillars, the small ones to make a decent lift safety guard? This? Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the small one. That's cool. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okie dokie. Yeah, let's take a break because I have to pee again. I'm all like hydrated and stuff, chat. I'm hydrated. So where are we gonna stand this time? I don't even know. I'm running out of cool places to stand for the time being, up until we get some stuff and things worked out. At the copper? No, no copper. Oh no, thanks for the hydration, Sleepy Dragon Man. Okay, yeah, let's take a short BRB just to do bathroom break stuffs. Change tape to me and my golf cart. Alright, just human. Bio break. If only these machines were on, doing their mechanical thing. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm swooping away, going on the BRB. Wait, I gotta turn up the tape. I always forget about turning up the tape. Okay, now we're BRBing. Is that the limited edition tape I found in a cave? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think this is just one of the ones that we got from the sink. I mean the shop. The sink shop. Okay, chat. BRB, thank you so much for being here with me today. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for all the support today. I appreciate the bits. I appreciate the gift subs and the follows. I hope that you are all having a good time. I will see you in just a couple minutes. BRB. Hello? That bio break took a really long time, huh? Because turns out Salentre did all the laundry at some point during the stream. And when I mean all the laundry, I mean like all the laundry. The laundry mountain that you may have heard me refer to a few weeks ago, the laundry that we still hadn't done, well, he did it all. And I just was on a mission to put the laundry away. He laundered all the money. He folded and hung up all the clothes, and he asked me to put the laundry away, and I was just like, what? You want me to do the laundry right now? What? And then I actually went and looked, and he did all the laundry. So I was just putting laundry away on break. Normal things that people do on their stream breaks. Totally normal. Yeah, GG Salentre, I know, right? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't want to do that task. I'm doing my chores! I did my chores. Salentre is the best. Salentre's the best. Okay, where did we leave off with this? Where did we leave off? We don't need this anymore. That was to help me build these machines, so that doesn't need to be there anymore. Oh yeah, everything else. Like, all the logistics. Okay, got it. The logistics floor. Right, we need to get everything from point A to point B. I think the easier way to handle this is to probably go to point A and do the routing to point B. Thank you all for hanging out for break time. I really appreciate you. I hope that you had a good break as well. I hope you had a nice break. Okay, so here we are on the logistics floor. The other logistics floor. The other one. So here's what I'm thinking. That we basically just do the same thing on this side. Make like a little belt shaft thing. Although this one's gonna be a little bit harder because I don't think, whoa, that we can do a double. Conveyor lift. So we're gonna have to combine them into the same space. Maybe we should do that here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, shall we? So for the first part of this, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Let's take all these out. And build some more stairs. Yeah, so I did my chores. Like a good human. Who does absolutely not neglect doing the laundry most of the time. You cannot prove that. Cool. So in this spot, I think we're gonna do an upside down rampy thing. Just one. Give me another staircase. I'm a fan of the random staircases to nowhere. I don't know if you can tell. I, for one, am a fan of staircases to nowhere. actually stagger those. Here and there. Yeah, yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. So next up, we're gonna need some of these things. Ceiling mounts. So the question you might be asking is, how should we mount these? That is a good question. How did we mount them before? Did I mount them like this or like that? Noms, God, what did you get for noms, Alistair? Like this or like that? Which way was it, chat? This? I think it's like this. I have literally no idea how to say that first word, but the second one is camembert, and I know what that is. That's cheese. Do I hear you have cheese? Okay, for the sake of symmetry, I'm just gonna put multiple of these through here. And I also don't know what belts we need, so let's just do Mark 3. Conveyor belt is too steep. Is it really? What if I go from here to here? No, but it's not doing the right thing. Are you sure it's too steep? Are you just being mean? I don't think this is too steep at all. Maybe if I build the first part and then the second part. Change it from straight to default. Hi, Griffith. Whoa. Rescued. Take in Discord. Laminated camembert. Something lost in translation. Taste that laminate. Bum, 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 bum. I have no idea what I'm looking at. What am I looking at? Okay, thanks. Thanks for rescuing me. Okay, so we gotta go from up there now to right here. So I'm just gonna work backwards, I guess. This little tunnel thing, I think I'm just gonna have it keep going. And then take out all my extra building architecture. Save me a headache later. Hopefully I don't delete it as I'm walking on it, because that would be unfortunate. I definitely haven't done that before. Nope. Although I wasn't quite ready for that. I still needed to... Okay, hold up. One more. I don't really think we need this many. I'm gonna take out that one, and that one, and then this one, and that one. All right, now we're talking. So these come out. And where are we going from here? Let's figure that next step out. This staircase is treacherous. Treacherous staircase. Okay, so what we did over here on this side, the Camembert burger. We went one tile out and centered the hole right there. And we also staggered the floor. But here's the tricky part. What height are we gonna do that at? And we staggered it on this line right here. I don't think I can do that. Pretty sure there's just like a cliffside there. Or is there? Oh, we're going down. Okay. Oh. Save me, catwalk, save me. Whoa, parachute on the catwalk, that's cool. It launches me off so fast though that I can't make a turn. Okay, so our center point is, yeah, right here. I shouldn't have maybe built all those walls. They're gonna be really hard to take out. This is where I think a jetpack would really come in handy. But we don't have one of those yet, so no cheating. Okay, so this is about centered. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the logistics down here anyway without clipping the wall, like this cliffside super hard. So let's do it from here instead. And it needs to be aligned so that things are output at the height of this belt here. I'll just leave those there. I'm sure we're gonna need them momentarily. Okay, well, this side maintains the off-centeredness, which makes sense, given that this is based off, you know, the design over there. So in that sense, that part is done. We just need to figure out how we're gonna get stuff down here. Guess I should place the floor holes. I don't know how to do it. It's camembert cheese wrapped in bacon. Okay, that is bacon. Wrapped in laminated dough, wrapped in bacon again. The whole thing is baked and put on top of a salad. Very healthy. I'm not dropping any frames right now. Apparently I did drop some frames today. Where's the center? Is this the center? That looks like the center. And this looks like the center. Maybe? I guess we could always try something like this. To confirm center positioning. Looks good? Looks good. Hopefully it's just you. Hopefully, because that would be strange. That would be a strange occurrence if we were dropping frames while I wasn't even dropping frames. My internet's still working, I think. I don't know. I know I've said this about 200 times today, but I'm really tired and, like, part of the stream feels like a dream to me anyways. Like, I know that I think I'm awake. Invalid aim location. Just aim harder. Oh, this is not a conveyor lift, yeah. Missing steel beams. Conveyor lift Mark II it is. Because we have no more steel. I'm here to inform you that we are, like, actually straight up out of steel. Factory-wide steel shortage strikes again. Okay. My lights turned off. Adding salad to all of that just shows a lack of commitment to the high cholesterol. Salad and tomato mushrooms with a bit of balsamic vinegar. I think that sounds really good. You knew you should have paid attention in school. Who knew you need to work out what distance from the center of a 40-meter circle a 9-meter foundation chord should be from 3 times 60 degrees? Oh yeah, easy peasy. Easy math. Yeah, just like instantly figure that out? Gosh. Okay, how are we gonna get the other belt on top of this one? Oh, I got it. I've got it. Put this belt right here. And then take this belt. Kind of just gonna do whatever it wants because of this thing. It is sorta kinda hanging over the side a little bit. And I don't really want it to do that. Can I just put a conveyor pull down and have that, like, not be in... Yeah, it's trying to sit on top of the rock. What if we did ceiling mount instead? That's pretty crooked. It's about 2 foundations.
92 years back slash oh slash.
92 years. Hi, Carried Away. Hello. Oh, I disconnected from chat. Maybe it is me. Thank you for the 9 months of support. 92 years. Maybe we are getting a bit carried away here. Thank you very, very, very much. Welcome back. I super duper appreciate you. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for the support. I think Twitch itself went online for a second. Still haven't got video back. Really? Yeah, I had a moment where I disconnected from the chat room too. Is Twitch channeling its inner Steam Patch Tuesday? Mayhaps. Oh yeah, we've got to put the conveyor pole down. Okay, that's maybe a little bit on the steep side. The front page wasn't loading level. Is it loading now? Welcome back. Also, hello. Hi, Arsonius. Yes, welcome back. You're back from work. Welcome back, everybody. I guess Twitch died for a second. Or something. Shoot, we can't put that there. How about right here? It's nice to see you, Bruce. Hope you've been well. Okay, we're still kinda clipping. What if we did it right here? Okay, I think that's an acceptable amount less clipping. I don't know that this is gonna work. I don't think so. We might just have to deal with clipping the rock. Ooh. Unless... Can I have this connect directly to the ceiling? Yeah, you can. Okay, that's not gonna work. Wait, no, it went blue for just a moment there. There was a moment there where it was okay with this. No, maybe I imagined that. Puma's right here. And he is dreaming. I didn't even know that he was in here with me. He's dreaming real hard. Okay, another idea. Apparently, reception for the conference starts tonight. Didn't know, so you got called in. Okay, let's try this. Yeah. So this one needs to be at conveyor ceiling height, which is here. Spaghetti! Spaghetti problem solved! Woohoo! Okay. Okay, who's Dwayne? Does Doggo like spaghetti? I can't say that I've ever given Doggo spaghetti before. I don't know that you're supposed to give dogs spaghetti. That was quite something. It was tasty. That's good news. Okay. So my hope is that we can kind of just like box this in. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Especially this bottom shelf, this bottom belt. It will bend and go here, but what if I told it that I wanted it to bend here? Yeah. Awesome. Alright, so now we've got belts going down. And I need to figure out how we're gonna route them. A bit of a tight squeeze right there. Uh-oh. Looks like a job for randomly placed stairs. Must snap to a foundation. What are the points of randomly snapped stairs if you're not gonna just let me randomly snap things? Alright. How are we gonna do this? I guess we'll have the conveyor poles like that. What height does everything need to be? Like, I don't actually know. Oh. I think that will work, just right here. I can hear somebody revving their engine, like, from my office, right here. We're gonna have some clipping, by the way. It's gonna be what it is. It's gonna be a little bit clippy. Evil clipping. We're just gonna put it together and pretend like it never happened, okay? Invalid conveyor belt shape. Is this on the wrong way? Is that what's happening here? If we bury it deep in the factory, it's acceptable. What if we tried turning it like that? Because apparently it wants to fight me. Yeah, I think that should work. I have no idea where the ceiling mount needs to be, so let's place a few of them, like here. Or... yeah, actually that seems like it'll work. Yeah, no, I'm gonna put that back. Okay. It's not the prettiest thing ever, but alright. I thought this thing was about to chuck me off the edge. Ooh, hi Coco. Hello, thanks for stopping in. This is like the best tape, right? Yeah, I legit thought that this was about to send me to my death. Oh my. Players in the way. Got it. Okay, bye! We ran out of pieces to make Mark III belts. So I have to fill this in with Mark II belts. But alright, we got this. We got spaghetti! This reminds me of the late game area in Raft. This is very claustrophobic actually, and the Mark III belts are impossible to run up. Okay, I'm diving off the edge. How's everyone today? I'm so tired. I'm struggling. I'm doing my best. My allergies tried to sabotage me in my sleep last night. So then I woke up at 5 a.m. and I checked my Discord and this was a mistake. Because I had pings. And I still have pings. I need to respond to all the pings, but instead I'm building the factory. This is of vital importance. Chat, can we make steel in our pockets? Do I have to go on a side quest? Side quest. We're gonna go on a side quest, okay? Because we can't build any more factory until we have steel, and it's time to automate some steel production. We have enough spare power now. How are you doing, Coco? And Alistair, thank you for giving Coco a shout out. Coco is awesome. Playing some BG3, one of our favorite games. And Coco was the guild leader for the Twitch Women's Guild, exclamation TWG, for the previous year, because it's a new year, apparently. And was absolutely amazing at it. We met at TwitchCon and it was awesome. Hi Shock Value, you're feeling kind of down. You spent 4 days in your iron factory and it's ugly. Well, it might be ugly. I don't know. I haven't seen it. But what I will say is you probably learned a whole bunch of stuff in the process of making it. Right? Did you learn anything new, right? What was that? I just made word soup. Did you learn anything new? You probably did, right? And therefore, now you can take what you learned and make an iron factory that you're going to be proud of moving forward. I like this game. It's like a dopamine hit when you complete part of a factory. It is, yes. It's nice to see you, Damage Carbine. Hello. Wait. What if we do 1 meter foundations? Let's go with 1 meter foundations. They feel a little less pervasive. So here's what's happening. I'm finally gonna automate some steel production. At the very least... No, I'll do the whole thing. Miner Mark II. We just have, like, literally no steel left at all. All the steel that I made, I think is gone. You learned you shouldn't try to do fancy, nice looking builds before unlocking a bunch of stuff in the awesome shop. Yeah! It's so true, though. The awesome shop, like... is next level, the things that you can buy from the awesome shop. Like, it's not gonna be pretty. This is not gonna be pretty, but this is just how I'm going to get iron to the steel factory. So steel yourselves for this spaghetti. I will come back through and beautify this section soon. I have goal. Alright? I have a goal. And soon, TM, I will beautify it. But for now, let's just plug it in. And instead of placing some storage units here, we got the power. Let's make some stuff. I also think that we can maybe put down a couple of foundries. Yeah, probably. Look at these burbs. Burbs. What makes mustard English? Nice of me to stream late. I'm streaming late? I'm streaming on normal time. This is normal time for me. I'm not on late. I will be on late at the rate I'm going, but it's not late right now. Didn't you hear? I changed my schedule. Okay, so what's the deal with the outputs here? We have two outputs. Output number 1. Belt is too steep. Can't I do a thing? I haven't done this yet. This playthrough, I don't think. But can't we, like, stack these on top of each other? Will it automatically create... No. It won't. Fine, I'll put floors in. Fine, fine, fine. How's the factory making going? Very slowly is how it's going. TBH, I have been having a lot of fun doing anything in this game but advancing it. But I'm making progress on that front. Okay, I changed my mind. I am gonna put them back how they were. We're making progress. I have most of a modular frame factory built. Have you been playing this, Coco? Which ramp? The 4-meter ramp? Just gotta clip through the floor? Okay. We're making some bona fide spaghetti. Oh, we're doing a double shout out. Coco deserves it. Let me catch up with you all. Chat was like very lurky, and now we're all talking again. Hi, chat. Hello. Plain English mustard on those Costco chicken nuggets are the bomb. Now searching ideas for making a nice looking cold blend. Don't look at me. What is time? Hi, Suns Out, Puns Out. Chat, you're on late. Yeah, I changed my schedule. You knew this. Didn't you? Okay. I was maybe a little bit off-centered with that one. What is this aligning to? This isn't the coal, is it? It sure is. Okay. So there's the coal on one side of the foundry. I'll build another one over here if it will let me. So we did manage to actually do a coal power plant this week. That was really difficult, actually. that was very, very difficult. But now that we've done it, like, I don't know, it's there and it's completed. It's gonna make it a problem to get steel across, or iron. Yeah, it sure is. More spaghetti! More spaghetti! Somebody asked for spaghetti. And things to clip? You got it! Spaghetti and clipping? Okay, we're gonna make... Oh, I forgot about solid steel ingots. Let's just make regular steel, because I kind of just set that up for it. So 2 foundries. Power. Old Mark II. Haven't used that before. Neat. Try not to throw out order. Suggestions and observations land much better. Oh. To Kung Pao Jeff. Yeah, don't tell me what to do. What if I told you that I didn't even read the message? Okay, so those are gonna make steel. I think there should be enough. Let's go plug in the thing. The miner. I think you spend more time in hologram nudge mode than any other in the game. It's a very useful mode. The solution to backseating, ignore chat. It does work pretty well. I won't lie. Although it does make me kind of sad. Like, I don't know. I don't want to ignore chat. I'm only ignoring chat because I'm so focused on the project at hand. The wire's too long. Okay, I guess let's put one here and then connect it to there. So now we have another spot to bring the wire. This thing should be functional now. And this is a pure iron node. So we're making 240 per minute. Like, we're probably going to be generating so much ore that 2 foundries is not even enough. Again, I have plans for this steel factory of ours over here. But it is step 3 on the to-do list. Steel, finally. This doesn't count. This is a band-aid. No power. Yes, power. There should be a power line right here. Okay, now these have power. There they go, eating the coal. So they're gonna have... They're making 45 per minute? They take 45 iron ore per minute. We have 240 divided by 45. We could have 5 foundries! 5! Vacation engaged. Vacation time. Vacation to attend your real job. The factory must grow. But if I ignore you, you'll just riot. That's okay. Chat riots all the time. That's just normal stuff. I feel like I want to put a dimensional depot between these. Is there a reason to have steel ingots in my pocket? I want to say yeah. You backseat yourself. You don't have time to backseat me, too. You know, I appreciate that. Thank you. Check out this spaghetti. Check out this spaghetti. Okay. Right on into a dimensional depot. My frames are really low. There they go. We could actually probably make these smart splitters, but I don't think that's necessary. We now have pocket steel. Dimensional pocket steel. So from here, the other two things that we really need on hand all the time are steel beams and steel pipes. So I am just going to make 2 constructors. Constructor number 1. Right here, and number 2 right there. Okay, yeah. Wow, don't you love it when it just like works out? Look at that. Look at these nice right angles. This dimensional depot is being caressed by the belt. Okay, so these constructors are going to make... I don't care what you make. Make a steel pipe and make steel beams. Plug it in, plug it in. Okay. And then I need somewhere to put them. You're right, it's not. It's 45 iron per minute for the foundries, so you can support 4 foundries and still have 80 per minute left over. Yeah. Someone mentioned riot. See, chat's gonna riot on their own. Hi, Colonel Straken. The steel bars are kind of expensive, so 5 foundries will be fully used. Yeah, well, we're gonna come back and properly automate this. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I have thoughts. We're missing steel beams. Oh, look at that. Steel pipes. Steel beams. Let's take a while. Okay, how about just a normal storage container? Can we do something like this? So put a dimensional depot. I'm missing stuff. Grr. What am I missing? I'm missing SAM fluctuators and reinforced iron frames. Okay. I can take care of this problem. But wait, there's more. If I do something like this, first off, that doesn't look lined up at all. Like, that looks really wrong. But if I output to here and then also to here, just ignore the extreme clipping, it's gonna send the beams into the storage, but into the depot, right? Yeah, it is. I've got frames being uploaded. I mean, beams being uploaded to my pockets as we speak. So I need to go make some modular frames. The irony is not lost on me. And some more Sam things. Colonel Strachan, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. No more ride, though. Hopefully sleep. Almost 1 a.m. Good night, Sleepy Twagon Man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good night to you. It's really just a big depot buffer. I don't know why I didn't expect that to work, but I'm glad it did work. We need to finish the pipes to finish the modular frame factory. We need the pipes to finish. I need... Why do I feel like this is taking much longer than before? Let's start a Riot guitar riff. It's been good listening. Also Riot. I hope that you sleep well. Thanks for joining us today. We can make 33 sand fluctuators. They're coming from the Dimensional Depot. So in the update today, there was an audio fix. Fixed a workbench crafting sound effect not being in sync with the visuals. Maybe that's what it is. Because now it's not on pace with tap, 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 tap like it was before. I just shook my whole desk. You're doing pretty good. You got a bit done in your factory today. A full rocket fuel line and expanded your hypertube network. Cool. Today, I didn't even finish building a modular frame factory. Sleep has been at a premium. Lots of time in bed, not so much actual sleep. Yeah, I totally feel that. Last night, anyway. Yeah, these don't line up quite right. Alright, now we got pipes and beams in my inventory. Not to be confused with bean. I do not have any beans in my inventory, but I do have beams. You build pretty fast and loose. Well, at least you're getting things done quick. See, that's what I call building fast and loose, and it definitely was that. And this is too. Just don't look at all that. Just don't look. That's how I keep my pockets filled with good stuff. Rotors. The fast and the factorious. Hi, Vintage! Ziplining without spilling the coffee is how you get the job done. The coffee never spills. Even if you like, fling it back over your head, it never spills. It's magic. Alright, so what were we doing? Oh yeah, we need to upgrade, we need to upgrade. Upgrade ya. To Mark 3s all around. Wait, what did I build right here? What are these? These are Mark 2s. What did I build over here? Maybe you'll just go with Mark 2s, I don't know. It is a little bit cheaper. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. A lot of it cheaper. Alright, so going down. We're almost out of air filters. I'm on my last one. I need to get underneath here. Got it. Where's this lined up? Here? And right here. These are Mark 3 belts. I'm being a bit inconsistent with my belts. Alright, because I built everything backwards by accident today, Because am tired. I built everything backwards. The intent was for the assemblers that are going to make the reinforced the modular frames to be here in this location, because this is where our iron pipes are going to be emerging from the factory way up there. And I was going to bring the materials crafted from these assemblers to these to make modular frames, but then I built everything backwards, and instead these are the modular frame assemblers, and these are the ones that are going to be making reinforced iron plates. So these materials need to come here. This material needs to go there, and all the outputs need to go over here. Whoops. Hi, horrible choice. The coffee is perfect. The unspillable coffee is perfect. Sometimes it's just a backwards kind of day. True, though. True. But chat did talk me into building a really, really big logistics floor here, so we might have some luck. I'll make manifold. I guess I could have them alternate which side it goes forward and which goes... I like this one going forward, actually, and this one going back. We could do like this. And then we can put the splitters on... Is this right? It's kind of like just swallowing it. Is that how that's supposed to go? They work, but it does look wonky. Well, I think we need to add some clearance anyways, because if you look at it, it's definitely gonna clip the other thing. Whatever you call it. Is this facing the right way? Yeah. But now the splitter won't attach to that. What if I took off the conveyor mount? Now it will attach to that. Alright, okay, we can do that. That wasn't so bad at all. But it's going to be every other. Cool. And it should be 5 of them. Wait. Why is the spacing for this one so weird? Something's wrong with that one. That's not right. Uh-huh. I've been doing this all day. I can see through the matrix now. I can see through the matrix. Okay, well... It's still in the wrong spot. The same achievement text implies it might not be coffee, so it could be hot chocolate or maybe muddy water. I've begun to believe. Okay, now it should be right. Now we should be alright. Okay, so this one I want to turn around the opposite way, this way to this one as well. See, we did not need this high of a logistics floor. It was not needed. But I did this for you. I did this for you, chat. Okay. Manifold thing. And the other side, too. Conveyor ceiling mounts. Right here. Right there. Right here, right there. And lastly, but not leastly, right there. You don't know if I invented the logistics floor or not, but you saw it here first and love it. I can't even take credit for it. I did not invent the logistics floor. No, but I saw it on another stream and also loved it. Because prior to that point of realization, I tried to squeeze everything onto the same plane. And it was a headache! You know? I know, that's why we all love it. Boom! Hi, RFX! Hello, hello! Welcome in, everybody. It's nice to see you. Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid! How's it going, Jack? Welcome in! Oh, I have a thing. I remember to use it. Yeah! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, how was Resident Evil Village? Are you streaming spoopy games for Spooptober? I really appreciate you coming on over to say hello. Hi, everybody. I'm Jess. We play a lot of strategy and simulation and management games, but recently pretty much only Satisfactory. I started playing this game and now I can't stop. Please send help. Even though I know that you can't really see this, I still just like can't stop pressing W. Got it, press W. You are in the game is amazing. I'll take your word for it. I'm not at all a zombie person whatsoever. I would watch somebody play Resident Evil, but I wouldn't play it myself. These lights are too bright. I hope that you had a great stream, Jack. It's so nice to see you. I know RFX way back, like way back from my baby streamer days. Like way back in the day. One of the first streamers I ever found and followed. How far apart do you think these need to be in order to make this turn? About that far back. My belt might clip into the wall a little bit, but I think that's okay. Although this turn angle makes me kind of sad. It's really wide. Just as long as it has Mila Jovovich, you'll watch. Resident Evil? Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, I started following RFX in, let's see, following since May 22nd, 2017. This is how far back we go. I'm switching scenes. We're going here. Shwoom. Look at this. May 22nd, 2015. I mean 17. 2017. This is how long we've known each other. Oh, in the Resident Evil movies. I just learned like yesterday that there are Resident Evil movies. Okay, maybe what I should do is try and execute the turn from this angle. Yeah, that looks better. That looks betterer. Okay, so now we just have to get these belts to there. What are the chances that it will just like, I don't know, work? It's too long. Okay. That's fine. You give help in the form of pupper love. I can't stop, won't stop playing. Almost 8 years. Yeah, which is kind of crazy to me actually, because it's been a long time since we've known each other, but also that's pretty much the amount of time that I've been on Twitch too. Which is kind of the crazy part to me. I know, Emmy, I know, right? I know! I wonder what she's barking at now. So the belt gets really... I don't know how to run this without it being like weirdly inconsistent. Oh, we can run it at the same time. Like this. Oh, brilliant. Along the ceiling. Okay, well that's how we do it. And then we just need to take this belt. I don't know what I just made. I just made it. What did I just do? No, I definitely built something here. What did I do? We'll never know. Yeah, so I see the argument about doing it this way because ultimately there's going to be less spaghetti to have to worry about, and we don't have to jump over the belts and things. That's a totally valid argument. But the thing that really bugs me about this is how inconsistent the spacing is. So we start off with like a half foundation of spacing here. And then we turn, and now it's like a quarter foundation of spacing. And I don't know my directions. Well, trying to walk backwards and look up is immensely challenging. This hurts my brain. Okay, but we did it. You happy me and Celentre is still a thing? Me too. Celentre is a sweetheart. I'm also busy. I mean dizzy. Hi, Bipolar Bear. I read your name. And mix them up together. You left double stacking belts until they get to the splitters. Oh, double stacking the belt. There's an idea. Double stacking it through here. And we're not even gonna hit her head on it by walking by. Hi, Cyclone. Okay, yeah, let's do that. It's a lot more consolidated. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So I guess this one can go on the underside. This one can go on the overside. Maybe we should pull it back a little bit, because they're flaring out in order to turn in. You don't want that. Where did I just build these? Here or there? Let's build it here. Already running out of room in the logistics layer. No, we have plenty of room. It's fine. The top build behaves all nicely. Like, it does what it needs to do. It stays straight. But this one has got to flare out. I don't appreciate that. It's because it's trying to go down. There. It looks kind of terrible. And I hate it. Let's try this. Why does it look like that? Why can't it just work? Actually, no, it's bending at the same spot. Almost. That's passable. That is passable. Very noodly and delicious. If we're using 2 meter foundations, we can replace it with a 1 meter, add a ceiling mount, and then move the 1 meter and put the 2 meter back. We are using 1 meter, I think, in this location. Automa tends to look a bit better than the straight when merging belts like that. It did look a bit better. I guess if we did the top one and the bottom one in auto, it might feel a bit better. Probably should have left that there. Oops. What did I just do? Okay. Control Z! Control Z, Control Z. I don't know what I did. But Control Z. Okay. Let's take all these out. So, what point do we need to split them? We need them to split here. So let's put the ceiling mount here. And then this one I think needs to go here? I don't know. No. If that's the corner, right there, needs to go. It's, wait, this is so confusing. 1.5 tiles needs to go here to be centered. Sometimes I have a hard time with shapes in this game. Alright, so the top one is originally the leftmost belt. Bottom one is the rightmost belt. Okay. Once again, I hate this. I need these to merge sooner. I need them to merge like up here. The top one is the rightmost belt. And the bottom one is the leftmost belt. Back to conveyor Mark 3, I see. Okay. Are we on straight or default? Maybe that's what I need to do here too. Have them split much closer. Didn't know you could put those brackets on the ceiling. Yeah, you can. You sure can. It looks so bad. I can't stand it. Ugh, I'm gonna put it back how it was before. I like it running through the building, but as soon as it splits, I can't take it. It just like I just can't. It's really bothering me. It's like triggeringly spaghetti. I can't even. Has this always been a thing? Stackable poles? I think for a long time. Like, not always, but yeah, for a while. Bork! Bork, bork, bork! Chat, look at the time! This isn't the time to be messing with this. What happened to my floor? Who stole my floor? Were these here before? Emmy would like you to know that she is upset right now. I don't know what she's upset with, but she is upsetty. Nothing will ever be okay again. Shoot. Maybe she did like the belts being stacked all nicely like that. I don't know. I don't think they were very nice. You were still streaming when you last played this? So it was 4 years ago. Yeah, just like me. Last time I streamed this was 4 years ago. I mean, besides the other 19 days that I've streamed this recently, but... you know what I mean. Okie dokie, so this is going to be the input for our iron wire and our iron plates. They're all gonna go up in here and whoop, make stitched iron plates. The output's gonna come down through here and we're going to route it to these over here. And yeah, the outputs and the inputs need to go past the outputs for these. Is going to cause all sorts of spaghetti. We may actually find it beneficial to have the spaghetti floor after all. The extra spaghetti room. Yeah, I think the straight lines look good too. I'm gonna go with this. And ignore the fact that the spacing differs between here and here. It'll all be okay. Maybe. Oh, why not just turn them around? It's way too much work. I'm just gonna do it. Plus, on the floor upstairs, it actually looks really nice. I like that all the machines face the same direction. It's pretty cool. They face inwards. And the busy sides are all hidden. Like I said, I built everything backwards. In more than one way. In more than one way, I built it backwards. So we need to figure out what we're gonna do with the outputs. Maybe we're gonna have the outputs come to the floor for both of them. And then, yeah, keep all the inputs here lifted. I can't do the same thing that I did here, though. Because there's actually just not enough room. So maybe all of these should come to ground level, like this. We should feed them this way. Or we could... Yeah, okay, we might need all this room. Because we're gonna have to do some spaghetti. I think we're gonna have to stack mergers or splitters. Do some splitter merger stacking. And basically have like some go here and some go there. I'm not sure. But I can't do it right now, Chad. Look at the time. Look at the time. Snooze the ad. Snooze it. 3, 2. Oh, last second I snoozed it. Whew. I had 1 second left until we were committed to that ad break. We'll sort all this spaghetti out tomorrow. That's what I've decided. I'm running on fumes right now. I'm not even sure what's keeping me engaged besides just Satisfactory. Triggering hyperfocus mode even when I have no energy to give. This is a good game for doing exactly that. So we have most, if not everything, sorted. Except for that logistics floor.
Jez browse.
Jez browse. Hi, Alana. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the 30 months of support. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 30 months of support. Welcome back. It's so nice to see you. Alana's wonderful. She's my stream teammate. And she plays RimWorld. You know, in case anyone here didn't know Ilana. And I do think I saw Alana dabbling in some Satisfactory recently. Sheer will and determination has carried me through. It's very true. Jez browse. Yeah, chat, I'm so sleepy. I'm so tired. I hope tonight I get some good sleep. I am probably just gonna pass out. You definitely want to play more. You should do that, but be careful. Like, I started playing this game and I literally haven't stopped since I started. I don't want to. It's so compelling. As I was saying earlier, I think my uptime since Satisfactory came out is like the highest it's ever been. Like ever. Because all I want to do is play Satisfactory, and I've sorta kinda set an informal rule, which is that I won't play without chat. Although I might break it, not to do logistics and stuff. Like I know you want to be here for that, but the point in time at which I'm gonna try and decorate this factory and make it so it doesn't look like a factory sandwich, a cuboid factory sandwich, because it's gonna involve a lot of walking around and testing and poking and prodding, and eventually I'll figure it out. I'll find the ticket, the golden ticket. The path through these rocks is diagonal with respect to the world grid. You're just gonna have to learn how to make diagonal paths. Silent rage chat. That's true. Okay, let's bookmark it. And dang it, I forgot to do the pupper love again, so I'm gonna refund it. Or I guess we could do it now, but I don't think. It was 22 minutes ago. It wasn't that long ago. Okay, we'll do it now. Let me see this ad one more time. And yeah. You see this floof right here? Is the chat box working? It's not. I might just have to straight up replace the chat widget. I don't know what its problem is. Let's pet this floofer. Was the camera trying to focus on my feet? It's almost that time of day to you know what, Mr. Kuma anyways. Maybe you don't know what WAOK. He doesn't know how to spell. Wait, I have to speak in extreme code because like he doesn't know how to spell, but he has figured out all the other innuendos for WAOK. Okay, chat. I am so tired. I'm so tired. I can't anymore. I can't anymore. The first word you learned to spell was candy for similar reasons. Thank you all for being here today. I really greatly appreciate you all. I have been in a daze this whole stream, but we got some factory done. Boop. Hi, Dovahkiin. It was a very loud boop. I feel like we did really good work on the factory today. We even tore down some of the logistics floor and rebuilt it, and we got the assembler's place, which was a really big problem. And started what I believe is the last logistics floor. I think this is the last one. The very last one. Self-booped. Thank you, Alistair, and thank you, JSlog, and thank you, Abraxas. Chat, I just dropped my ring and I have no idea where it went. Oh, there it is. I think my boobs got it. Thanks for being here, Jim. Thanks, Spark Ruster. And thanks, Jack. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I need to go, I don't know, like Slap. Wake up. Not until bedtime. No sleeping until bedtime. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. No laying down. Thanks for Ronan, and thank you, Flamethrower. Thank you all so much for the support today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the follows today. Thanks for the subs and the bits. The AFK hype train once more. Silly chat. Early bedtime? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Although I say that every time, and then usually I just get distracted by something and stay up late anyways. Thanks for being here, Colonel Shaken. You all are absolutely wonderful. If you're new here, be sure to follow the stream so you can find your way back. We'll be back with Satisfactory tomorrow. The schedule this week is actually a little bit different because on Friday I am leaving to go to a festival in Vegas. So there's no stream on Friday. We'll be streaming tomorrow and we'll stream on Thursday. No stream Friday. But then next week I will be back on Tuesday at the normal time. And then the week after that... This chat overlay is not working. The week after that, we'll be trialing a new schedule. How long has this chat overlay not been working? Like, I know it's not working right now, but like, just in general. Like, months? Weeks? I don't know. Hi, Pale Rider. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being here as well, Coco, and Damaged Carbine. Thank you all so much. Months, and you only told me a few weeks ago? Oh my gosh. This whole time, I had no idea. No idea whatsoever. There's just been an empty box next to my face. Jeez! Yes, so be sure to follow the stream and hop in the Discord. Oh, follow the stream and enable notifications. Hop in the Discord. There are live alerts that you can subscribe to. I do not use @everyone's. So if you want to get live alerts in Discord, you have to subscribe to them. And you can also subscribe to channel news and things. Oh, I should update this. I should update it. I just read what it said. What the Discord prompt actually said. Oh no. Maybe I gotta just replace cat with dog. It's fine. I'm fine. I don't take nearly as much pictures of my dogs as I did of my cat because my cat was really photogenic. Like super photogenic. And usually when Kuma's sleeping, he just like smushes himself into this like weird amalgamation of dog blob. Like every day. Where am I gonna send you? I don't even know. I haven't even checked. I don't even know who's online. Dog blob. He's also really hairy, and if I take pictures of him, he's just kind of like dog blob. I don't know. Who is even streaming right now? You have a feeling you'll know who it'll be. Ugh, Twitch is so slow when I have Satisfactory open. I'm like trying to scroll through my follow list and it's like the 90s in dial-up mode. Who do you think it's gonna be? Because I think I know who I want to raid. Fighting for resources. Hashtag hairy dog blob. He is a hairy dog blob. Dang! Dragon of Frost, you know me too well. I do want to raid Sui. She's doing a co-working stream though, and she's doing paper grading. Sui's a full-time teacher now. And she's grading papers. Do you think like dumping a raid on her while she's grading papers is going to affect the efficacy of her grading? Yeah, she's only been live for 15 minutes. Well, I guess we can raid and find out. Let's go say hi to Sui. Sui is another one of my stream teammates on Halcyon Frequency, and she is responsible for the inception of the Rimworld Hot Potato, which is coming up soon. Soon, chat, soon! Soon! I have to submit my front page request tonight because the front page requests close tomorrow. Can't forget to do that because that would be sad. That would be so sad. Okay. Let's raid Sui, and then I'm going to submit my front page request for the Rimworld Hot Potato in November. Do the thing. Here's the raid message. We have a follower raid message, a subscriber raid message, and I have 2 minutes to do this because ads are coming. We cannot snooze them any longer.
Boop.
Boop, page request. Okay, let's go over and say hello to Sui. She's doing a co-working stream, so it's gonna be comfy cozy over there. But Sui is awesome. She totally deserves a follow. Let's go bring her some love. And if you like what you see, like, comment, subscribe, all those things. Although I think that's YouTube. I will see you all tomorrow for more Satisfactory because I have a problem. I have a problem and I'll deal with it tomorrow. And that is we have to finish this logistics floor. Until then, everyone, be well. Be sure to take breaks, drink water, eat food, take your meds, stretch and things. Also, don't forget to vote. Okay, bye. See you tomorrow.